Boy,
Nice. Damn it. I think it's 21 seconds.
Still want me to tie it to the boat? Father,
what?
did something change? The forest feels different.
Everything is different, boy. Try not to dwell on it.
Yes, sir.
That was the last.
Father, why are we doing this now?
I need to know you can survive the journey.
Then we leave for the mountain?
Depends on you. Hunt. What did you find?
I can't.
Tracks. Not deer, though. I'll keep looking.
More tracks?
Yeah, but they're too round. Could be a wild boar.
Good.
Oh! Now what?
This way, boy.
Hup! Oh. Wait, deer tracks. They're fresh.
Oh,
This way.
in the direction of deer,
Slow
boy.
down, boy.
In the direction of deer.
You are hunting deer, not chasing it.
Yes, Father. He broke our bridge. How are we gonna get across?
Step aside.
Wow.
Go.
What happened here? There it is!
Hold!
My bow!
No! You are not ready! Stay back!
close to our woods before. Here's this way.
What?
The wolves. They weren't mean. They were starving.
Yes.
Yeah, no
I
shit.
imagine they were.
I went hunting with Mother a bunch of times. She never wanted to take me. Why now?
It was her wish. And it was time.
Okay. I half expected there to be a troll under that bridge.
You are not ready for trolls, boy.
I know, I just... Yes, Father. It's opening. You froze it in place. Clever. Nice. Look.
Wait for my mark. Steady your aim and breathe in.
I got it.
Good.
It's...
Still alive.
Get control of yourself.
I can feel it in my
I am ready.
Do not speak again.
I told you something was different about the forest.
And I told you not to speak.
Well, why would a fire troll burn Mother's garden? Since the winter trolls are so close to the house. What was that frozen thing that attacked?
Inside, boy. You lost control.
That thing was trying to kill us. So
Tell me what I want. Pain stops real simple. Why are there two beds in
Leave my house!
Struck a nerve, did I? Who are you hiding? Slow and old. You should never have come to Midgard. So, care to try again?
You talk too much.
You won't talk? Fine. Maybe whoever it is you've got stashed in that house will. Who is it? Who are you afraid I'll find? Let's find out. Leaving so soon? When Odin sent me here, I just needed answers, but you had to act all proud. Throw whatever you have at me. I'll keep coming. That old body will give out. But before I end this, I want you to know one thing. I can't feel any of this. You've seen it with your own eyes. You can't hurt me. Nothing can. This fight is pointless. Your struggle is pointless. It didn't have to be this way. Pathetic. You can't win. I feel nothing. But you feel everything, yet you keep trying. I'm not my brother. And if you'd given me what I wanted, it wouldn't have ended this way. But no. Let's finish this. I'd hope that you, of everyone I'd faced, would finally make me feel something, but you can't.
Was he? He knew me. Did he know my past? How did they find me after all this time? Faye, what do I do? Our son is not ready to carry your ashes to the top of the mountain. Ah. And neither am I. I do not know how to do this without you. But we cannot stay here.
You will always be a monster.
Trip. Whoa, who was he?
I do not know.
What did he want with us? We're nobodies. Did you kill him?
I did what had to be done.
Could have died. Never leave me alone again, all right?
All right. Up.
You've had to kill people before, haven't you? You're used to it.
We do what we must to survive.
Animals, I get. They're food. Draugr, they're supposed to be dead. But people, they're trying to survive too.
Close your heart to it. On our journey, we will be attacked by all manner of creature. Close your heart to their desperation. Close your heart to their suffering. Do not allow yourself to feel for them. They will not feel for you.
Has it been here all this time? Why don't you help me up there? I can get a better look. Hup! Made it!
Boy,
Yes, sir. That hanging bucket. An offering cask? Mother said Odin's disciples fill them with gifts and hang them where thieves can't reach them. That one looked really old.
foolish.
What is? Worshipping the gods?
The gods care nothing for them. Men should not pray to monsters.
So, how long will it take to get to the mountain?
I do not know.
Before winter falls?
I do not know.
Okay, okay. Did I help?
If you want to help, distract them. Whoever is not my focus should be yours, but only one.
Anything else?
Space your... Move.
Thanks.
Why is that photo mode?
There's the mountain! Let's go!
Not yet.
It's fine! See?
Fuck, man.
Father, help!
Hang on!
Hurry!
Remember, accuracy over speed.
What's with that drugger? Drugger, behind you! The last one. Was I better?
Take even more time. It does not matter if you fire only once. Show me control.
Look at this.
Read it.
Oh, this used to be a marketplace. The giants used to gather here to trade with the gods a long time ago. Wonder if Odin was ever here. Above! Something's breaking through the wall! Something's breaking through the wall! Up there! Something's breaking through the wall! Waterfall! Do you hear that? What is it?
We will see. Stay close.
What is this horrible? I still don't understand why that man attacked you at our house.
I told you, boy. I know nothing more of it.
Look up there. That did it.
I can feel it in my throat.
What's that over there?
Atreus, here.
That was exhausting.
Yet we are still here.
You did it.
Boy?
leave here.
Then collect yourself. We must find a way out. Here. Find something to pull me up.
Okay.
Atreus. The chain.
The chain. Right.
You are in your head, boy. Let it go. He would have killed you.
I know, I had to do it. I do know that, I just...
And we will go home, boy.
What?
To give up this easily. So close to the start.
Wait, no. I'm not giving up. I can do this. I just have to, you know, catch my breath. Come on up. I'm ready.
Listen to me. To be effective in combat, a warrior must not feel for his enemy. The road ahead is long and unforgiving. No place for a boy. You must be a warrior.
I understand.
Get up and move your ass! Don't move! Come on!
Oh, there's a bit of Trey in there.
What you waiting for? Come on already! Let's go! Sure, I'm open. Well, don't look now, but our friends who were hiding in the trees are back for more. Go on, give that axe a twirl.
You got something for me behind there?
See what my touch sprung?
Adequate.
You know
There we go.
adequate? That's footwork. You step in shit. Your paw can kill. You gonna learn to do that too?
I'm not sure.
This road, it leads to the mountain. You left me to fight alone.
I did.
People are one thing. Everything else
I
you
can
fight.
feel it in my stomach.
I say stop or we are dead. Understand? Go your way or we go home.
I understand.
Good then. Wait there. Now, boy.
Hey, look at that. What is it?
Boy,
Look, there are runes written along the side.
what does it say?
As we are, we two, we three. As I alone can never be.
A riddle.
Maybe there's a clue around here. The rings are turning. Come back down. I think that part's right.
Fuck, dude. Why can't I get it?
That's it. I see runes.
Boy, what do those runes say?
Oh, it says family. That's not a clue. It's the answer. What I alone can never be. Right?
Use your knife and trace the runes into the sand.
Really? Kinsley. Something happened! It worked! Wasn't sure we're gonna get out of there.
Trust I will not let us die. It is behind us now.
I can feel it in my throat.
Boy. It is important for a warrior to keep his skills sharp. Here. What does it say? Nornia. Fate. No good comes from them.
Okay.
Here. Boy.
Sir!
I can feel it in my throat.
Boy, I hear your animal ahead.
I knew it was a bull.
Shoot when you're ready. Remember, draw two.
But I hit it, didn't I? I did what you said and it looked like it bounced.
Stay alert.
More of those people?
I can feel it in my throat.
Here. It ran.
Whatever.
Boy.
I found it! I'm sorry!
Atreus!
That bow's a little big for you, isn't it?
My mother made it for me. Said I'd grow into it.
I've never seen you in these woods. She must miss you being away from home.
She's dead. We're taking our ashes to the highest peak in the realms.
Ashes?
It was our last wish.
Boy,
I'm sorry for your loss. We're here.
You live in a tree?
Not in it. Below it. Hemele!
Look!
It's all right.
Maybe I'll get 36 minutes. But probably not. I don't know how he saves 2 minutes.
Is he friendly?
boy.
I promise you, he's safe.
You won't hurt anyone.
Quickly.
His movement could just be better than mine, which would make sense, but still.
This underground passage should put you back on your path to the mountain. Just use the boat. Wait, and take this. You can use it to orient yourself and navigate the world. It will always steer you towards your goals.
I can feel it in my throat.
Oh wow, that was actually really good. That was a really good axe throw.
Now we'll get to the mountain quick. I just can't believe I'm here, doing all this. There was a time I thought I'd never leave our woods, or even my own bed sometimes.
You are not to blame for your sickness.
Oh, I know. I guess I'm just saying. This is great. There's the mountain. Look how close we are.
We flow into seawater.
How do you know?
Do you not smell it?
If that smells the sea stinks. Look at that. It's Thor.
Thor, god of thunder.
That's right. I never thought you listened when Mother spoke of the gods.
I seldom did. Did she speak of one who could feel no pain?
Oh. That sounds like Baldur.
Baldur.
An Aesir god. Son of Odin and Frigg.
And Odin is king.
That's right. Why do you ask? I see runes there in his chest. Can't quite make it out. We're going to the dock first, right? We'll be the first people to walk on it in who knows how long.
You know of that serpent?
He's one of the giants. He's so big he's wrapped around the whole world and bites his own tail.
An exaggeration.
I don't know. Looked pretty big to me.
You run around like that everywhere? Yeesh. Catch! The pile of rocks there? With that key of Yggdrasil, you can open a magic door to the branches of the World Tree. A shortcut between the realms. If you ever see him out in the world,
Hey,
use
so
it to get back
I don't
to
have
him
something
quick.
to sing either.
But it's only one way. Straight back here and nowhere else. And whatever you do, never, 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 ever throw yourself over the edge of the path. Lest you want death.
Yeah, I don't see us wanting that.
With luck, that tower leads through to a mountain.
What were those things? They smell awful.
Your mother called them scorn poles. Poison magic. She was the one who showed me how to disable them. What?
It's just funny to think of her teaching me something.
Freya, to me.
Almost ready.
Keep it up.
I'm ready. I can't tell. Are we getting closer to the mountain?
We are.
Here we go. Do you think for this last leg up the mountain that maybe I can carry her?
I told you no.
Why? She meant more to me than you anyway.
What?
I just meant I spent more time with you. You were out hunting me.
Serve you to stop talking.
An ogre? Here? Who built this place? Whoa.
Come on.
I can see why Mom wanted us to bring her here.
Indeed.
Piss off!
We're going to another realm? Are you coming with us?
Only for a little while.
Only for a little while. We'll use this. Graython.
Can't.
Feel it in my throat.
Sindri.
The dwarf at the foot of these hills.
He was fixing it when we got here.
Well, no one was there when I passed by. Perhaps he finished. Dwarves are awfully resourceful.
And irritating, based on the two we have met.
That too.
How did she even get up here so fast?
Tyr's temple is at the center of the lake. It is from there we travel to Alfheim. Thankfully, it's no longer underwater.
Why is that creature in the bay?
No one knows. He just appeared one day. Soon after, Thor attacked, and their battle could be felt across all the realms. Ultimately, it ended in a stalemate, and Thor returned to Odin empty-handed. The serpent stayed and grew so large, he now spans all of Midgard.
See? Told you.
They've hated each other ever since. Destined to kill each other come Ragnarok.
You believe in Ragnarok?
I dearly wish I didn't, child.
No. We actually talked to the world serpent.
You did?
An exaggeration.
I'm good with languages. Even ones I've never heard before. But when he talks, I can't understand any of it.
Sadly, no one can. He speaks a dead tongue.
I'll be
Watch your
fine with a
step.
minute behind.
Just
to be
along
honest.
here.
Are you sure? We came through here before and there's no way back across. See?
Is that so? Let me show you something. Are you watching? Liosta.
What? It's solid.
Elven architecture. My bowstring was soaked in the light of Alfheim. It can now reawaken the magic of the elves.
Wait, it won't just disappear, will it?
Not as long as the light shines free. This way.
I want one. Those roots. What kind of magic?
It's Vanir.
From Vanaheim?
You know of it?
Just stories. I didn't say much about the Vanir gods. Just that they're always at war with the Aesir. As compared to Odin and Thor, they're the good guy.
There are no good gods, boy. Thought I taught you that.
Tyr's temple. Built with help from the giants, Great Tyr used it to travel the 9 realms and keep the peace between them.
Doesn't seem very peaceful. Everywhere we go, we're attacked. Especially by dead things.
The risen dead grow ever more numerous. Once the roads and trails would have been full of people. Now all have hid or fled, save for the Reavers, savage enough to survive in such a world. Make a right at the bottom of these stairs.
Hey, another one of those light crystals.
Wait there while I
At least the
reawaken
trade
the light.
has cooperated recently.
Liosta.
That did it. What are we doing exactly?
Mending the disrepair. Start by lifting that act good. Now push it back into place. Now realign the wheel onto the track. Perfect. Now push the bridge along the track.
What? The whole entire bridge is turning. How is the whole entire bridge turning? Boy, you're really strong.
Just keep pushing until the bridge reaches its first position. Tired yet?
No.
He's always been really strong. So about the dead. We heard someone call them Hellwalkers. But what are they?
They are poor, restless souls, denied their judgment and their peace.
By what? Could Vanny or magic raise the dead?
It could, once. But this is no spell. This plague of dead is but a symptom of a world out of balance. Something or someone has meddled with powerful forces. That is all I know for sure. That's perfect. Come back up. We're ready now.
That was impressive. We didn't even bet.
Through these doors.
So did the Giants or the Elves build here?
All races helped with its construction. It was the last great act of cooperation between the realms before peace disappeared for good. Lyosa.
Your bowstring stopped glowing.
Its power is now depleted. Only a few knocks of magic remained in the bowstring, and we used them. Your bow, please. Once you claim the light of Alfheim, infuse the bowstring with its power. Don't forget.
You talk like you're not gonna.
I'll try, but measures were taken to keep me trapped in Midgard.
Why?
The gods didn't care for me.
Is this it? It's so dark.
This temple has been asleep, underwater for almost 150 winters. It needs only the light of the Bifrost to reawaken.
Those roots don't look like your magic.
They aren't. These roots are part of the Great World Tree, and make travel between the realms possible.
How does it work?
You will need this, a Bifrost, to create... The bridge you pushed outside is currently positioned to lead to the realm of Vanaheim. Instead, turn the wheel to our actual destination, Alfheim.
Wait, is this moving the big bridge outside?
Yes, the wheel turns the bridge, and the bridge aligns to the different realm towers on the lake outside.
Wait, there's no tower on this one.
And that's why realm travel to Jotunheim is impossible. Without a tower for the bridge to lock into, the sequence can't begin. Every realm has a travel rune that unlocks the bridge to that realm. I'm giving you the one for Alfheim. Now you can lock in your destination. We're ready. Remember to take the Bifrost. You don't want to lose that. Now the realm travel bridge will align, and the realm between realms will open. See that giant crystal? Each realm has a corresponding one that focuses and amplifies the power of the Bifrost, opening the bridge to that realm. That's why realm travel is only possible from this room.
What about that one realm tower missing from the lake?
The Jotunheim Tower disappeared from all realms over 100 winters ago, when the giants vanished from Midgard. Where the tower went and how they moved it remain a mystery.
No.
Hey, I saved 3 seconds.
It didn't work. We're still here.
Follow me.
My voice is dark.
This trip was its last use. There's no going back until it's replenished with the light of Alfheim.
So we are trapped.
Someone of your ability should have little trouble getting back to Midgard.
Okay. I think I killed it. Whoa, what's that about?
Not our concern, boy. Focus. Boy,
Yes, sir.
what does it say?
Something about an eternal war for the light. I don't get it. Both sides need it. Why not just share it?
Greed. You will find it a common cause.
They keep murdering the lighthouse.
It is war.
Yeah, seems about
The
right.
end of one. The robed one's lost.
At least we're getting close. Wait, is that Sindri?
No, that's
Did your
Bob.
mother speak of this realm?
Not much. Just that since the elves are always fighting over the light, they kept them isolated. Huh?
Again, I said nothing.
Weird. This one you said something.
What is it, boy?
Okay, only 4 second difference.
Voices! You don't hear that?
I hear nothing.
It's going away now. It was screaming. Lots of voices. Angry. You really didn't hear that?
No.
It felt evil. Look, should we try talking to them?
No.
But maybe they need help.
They do not stop us, so they do not concern us.
But
They
maybe...
do not concern us.
Look at that. That must be the Lake Temple.
Queen.
It's sad the elves can't work things out. The blue door. That's gotta be the entrance. Let's go.
Careful, boy.
What are they doing? The bridge is gone. They covered the crystal with that stuff. Why?
To prevent reinforcements.
Okay, so that did something. What is their problem?
We do not belong here.
Wait, combined together like that, they kind of look like a room. Doesn't make sense.
Come, back to the boat.
It's sad the elves can't work things out. Alfheim's such a beautiful place, but war makes it ugly.
Enough. Stories are for the boat. We must focus.
Father, the pillars and ring form an elvish rune.
What does it ask?
Without me or within me, death is sure. Yet within you, I am life most pure. Yep, It's water, all right.
Boy!
It was the voices again, but different voices. Less angry. They were asking for help.
We are here for the light. I do not care who they are, nor what they want.
You never care about anything.
You have something to say?
No. Luger. What's happening? Whoa! Look what we found! Father?
Yes.
The voices I heard. It was hard to make out. But way in the back, I'm pretty sure I heard Mother.
That is not possible.
But I know what I heard.
Atreus, enough.
He looks different. Look at those horns.
Behind me, boy.
That can't be good. Side hallway will get us to the temple?
We will find out. She is gone, boy. Speak no more of this. Boy! Hold on, boy! Fight!
Get away from me!
Run, boy!
Thanks. Hey, you sure the witch is okay? I'd hate to think she died helping us.
She knew what she was doing.
Okay. More of it.
If we cut enough away, the bridge above us should reappear.
Right.
Expect resistance.
Right.
You find his weak point!
You did it! It's freezing at first. Smart!
I've got to get the whatever thing. I should have done the chest first, but doesn't matter.
We must find a way up.
Hey, that could be valuable. light that's northern bridges. Maybe this will spit us out on top. Look! The blue door! We made it!
The door. There's no seam. We have a problem. More of those bells.
They're just nearby.
This way.
Hey, how did Sindri get ahead of us?
He and the blue one do seem to travel quickly.
Huh. We're inside. Of course.
Oh my god.
There, the light.
They've covered it up with that stuff. How would they do that? Look. Another light up. What's he doing? Oh no! Why are they killing him? He didn't do anything.
Do not assume. You are seeing the end of a war, boy. You do not know what led to this moment.
But he didn't even defend himself.
That was his choice. We make ours. Enemies ahead!
What now?
The light is near. Look for a way inside.
That did it! Look! More light bridges!
Follow me.
How was that?
A decent start.
You're restoring all the pathways. I don't think we're supposed to be in here.
Quiet.
Did you hear that?
Stay alert and by my side.
Hey, when we make it to the light, How do you think we get it into the Bifrost?
The witch said to step into it.
She did?
When she was ripped away from this realm.
Oh, how did I miss that?
You were more concerned with her safety than our goal. Quiet!
That was close.
Do not stray from me, boy.
You don't gotta tell me. Oh, so sticky. Another one!
Stay back.
So much for being stealthy, boy.
There. When it falls, be ready. We will need to move quickly.
Okay.
Jump, boy! Keep shooting, boy! I will clear off, shorten the time between your volleys. A narrow path.
You have to come back. You left me here alone.
Atreus?
Alone with him. He always leaves. He's never here. He doesn't want me and he never will. I don't know him and he doesn't know me. Doesn't seem to want to. I'm strong. I'm smart. I'm not what he thinks I am. I know better. He doesn't talk to me. Doesn't teach me. It should have been him. Do you hear me? Him. Except... I don't mean that. You know I love him. I just wish he was better. I know he can. So if he tries, I'll try. But if he doesn't, please come back. I know you're out there somewhere.
Boy, your bow. On my mark, loose your arrow into the stone.
It worked.
We can now make our way back. Come.
I can feel it in my soul.
Surprised I saved 2 seconds. The fuck? How did I save 2 seconds? Hey, I actually shot it. For once. No?
Finally! I'll light the crystal if you find me an angle.
Let us make our way back up. here.
You gonna carry that everywhere?
I just might.
Oh, look. The blue door that's not a door.
And a sand bowl.
How do you expect me to use it? Maybe instead of looting a sacred temple, you can just get out of here?
If I want your opinion, boy, I will ask for it. What does this mean?
See.
Remember the shape.
Yeah, I know.
Get on up there, boy.
Go ahead.
Greatest man or tallest tree begins as any more than me. Yeah, it's C. Stupid rails. So, we're after all.
Do you see any other way?
No.
Then, there's light. Make do. Use your arrows!
It would help me if you would hold the light up so I could see where I'm shooting.
Use your ears. Adapt.
I am.
Atreus!
Plan on carrying the crystal everywhere like the last one?
If need be. Boy, shoot.
I know how it works. Use the same sand bowl that brought us down the first time. I want to get out of here. Okay,
strider, gråprater, vriking, thia.
No, that can't be.
What did it say?
We made a grave mistake. Did we help the wrong side? Let me guess. You're gonna be smug and say you told me we shouldn't get involved.
That is enough.
Here we go now.
Do you remember the answer?
Yeah.
Boy, read this. Boy, what's that say?
Only time you want to talk to me is when you need
Do you want to tell me something?
I said, the only time you care to talk to me is when you need me to translate for you. If Mom was
If
here...
your mother was still alive, we would not be here at all. Atreus.
Forget it.
Fine.
You will always be a monster.
Are you fucking kidding me? How? Whatever, second try, I don't give a fuck.
So? Was she in the light?
Who?
You know.
No. She was not there.
Not like you would even care if she was.
Mind your tongue. In the light, I felt only moments pass. If that is of some comfort to you.
That's good to know. Really. So, should we go back to Midgard? Face the Black Breath? Or do you think there's more to see in this realm?
We're back. I see you've been busy.
How observant.
I am known for my attention to detail. There's an abandoned...
Throughout the realms?
Does this...
Yes!
Neat.
You're very well...
Hey, it's a fragment of a language cipher.
I can feel it in my scrotum.
She told you. It happens again. You tell me. Understand?
I promise. But now,
We have the light. Midgard.
I think I forgot the Tron cipher.
it's crazy to think that all the realms exist in the same space, one on top of the other. It's like this room lets us travel without moving.
I can feel it in my scrotum.
What is it?
There's...
If it...
Oh.
Remember the way back to the Black Breath.
Of course. We need to walk across the bridge to the Vanaheim Tower. Oh, that's
And what direction is that?
Another
I
cipher
can feel
piece.
it in my...
I'll see what I can fit together.
So it did split for once. Fuck.
Another marker.
I did activate correctly.
Ready yourself!
Those look kind of sick. Father, do you think I could carry her now?
No.
But I
said no.
Okay.
I don't know why it's okay. Whatever.
So who do you think carved the face in the mountain?
You would know better than I.
Thanks.
Now watch your step. Carelessness will only...
Well, there's the black record. What do we do now?
We see if the witch was right.
It's working. She was right.
Come, let us finish this. Then we climb.
About 2 minutes.
You know, Mother said the giants
Yeah,
used to
that's
visit the
plus
Midgard
4,
Mountains
so-
before they disappeared.
Thanks, Sering. It's going a lot better.
Yeah, I guess they just up and left one day. No one knows why.
Perhaps they return to their home.
Jotunheim? Maybe. I wonder if the face in the mountain was a tribute to some important giant. The mouth! We made it!
More black breath.
That emblem matches the one on the door to Jotunheim and Tyr's temple. The giants did come here. Is that a deer? I don't remember stories of a giant with a deer head. Wonder who he is. What do you think that got up there? This place must have been important to the giants. It's like they're testing us. Okay, I was right.
The poor boy.
That doesn't mean anything. Something's missing.
Runes. A riddle answer for that sand bowl.
It means freedom. Let's try it.
What is the riddle?
No yoked beast, nor fearful thrall, nor rooted tree doth know my call. Not sure what a
I
thrall is, but freedom fits the rest. There's a crystal in that torch hole. Should I light it?
These passages seem too small for giants. Why do you laugh?
You're serious.
I am always serious.
I forget it. Mom always said you never took an interest in history. Giants are just a race, like elves and Holgerfolk. It doesn't mean they're big.
What of the world circle?
Okay, in that case, giant also means big. There's only one.
None of your fucking business.
How'd you know that was there? Draugr, behind you! I'm set!
Boy,
Yes, sir.
There we go.
This is a lot of bodies.
tell me what you see.
Well, they look like men, not giants.
Correct. Thieves seeking treasure. See the traps?
Oh yeah. Lucky for us, they set them all off.
Be grateful these stay dead.
The statue! We made it across!
What does it say?
Sir. Oh, this is Durothor, one of the 4 stags of the World Tree. He's supposed to watch the entrance to Jotunheim while the giants sleep. Think he's still there? Where to now?
The peak is still our goal. We find a way up.
It's a name, I think. Braslayer. It means terror. What's that? Weird. There's a candle all tangled up with string and some sort of animal hide. Some kind of lantern?
That is of no use to us. The Bifrost lights our way.
Whoa. What is all this? Where are we?
A mine. And if this claw reaches the summit, our goal is near.
How do we... I think... Stop. But maybe we can find our way up through there. After, getting rid of those things.
It is a mountain.
I can feel it in my throat.
More traps. Take it. I see that. I can move it. Of course.
Look! Another lantern!
Broken. Leave it.
What could they be for? There's something special about them. I can feel it. I think it's up ahead. No way. You did it! I bet we can make the rope wheel work now. Might give us the way to the top. Right behind! Take that! Well, that's not going anywhere.
Read it.
Yes, sir. That's funny.
How so?
One hand wrote, "Yo gnarly." Another wrote, "Also more." You got to it?
No.
It's working. We got the glove out. It fits. That's perfect. That should hold it. Here we go. Do you think this goes all the way to the top?
We will see soon enough.
Something feels strange up there. We're heading into danger.
Do not concern yourself with what might be. Focus on what is, and be vigilant.
Yes, sir. Not the top, but we're closer. Wait!
I can feel it in my scrotum.
The tunnel boy.
Whoa! What's it?
Stay back. More tests.
Dwarves must have carved these tunnels around the giant's traps. Think too.
That is not helping.
On the other side. It may not be as long a way up as we thought. That did it! Or not. We still. Alright, we're moving again. Hey, when we get to the summit, how far do you think we'll be able to see? The lake? The world serpent? Our house?
We will see when we get there. Until then, eyes open.
Whoa!
Atreus.
I'm fine. Just lost my balance for a moment. You know, someone so strong, you sure worry a lot.
Serves me well. And how I keep us alive.
I guess. Not a terribly fun way to live, though. Okay, here we go! Cover around here!
Focus up, boy. How was that for fun?
I get it. I should worry more. Is this where we get off?
No, we are stuck.
How much farther do we have to go?
I do not know.
Think we'll get attacked again?
Definitely.
Oh boy.
Yes. Now be ready.
Right behind you! More Frogger? Stuck again.
I know. It would seem.
Bobby, after we scatter Mother's ashes, what then? What comes next?
Nothing comes next. We go home.
That's it? The adventure is over?
For now. But we will have much to do. You were right earlier on the boat after cutting down the last tree. You said it felt like something had changed. And it has. And our home is no longer safe. But it will be again. And we must continue the trading.
Okay. We're almost at the summit. Nothing's gonna stop us.
Go on yourself, boy, and stay behind me.
Yes, sir! What are you doing?
Be ready.
can't believe we fought a dragon. I was aiming for his eyes, but I kept losing my footing. Do you think this is their home? Did they move in after the giants left? Or are they why the giants left?
Boy, the air grows thin here. No more questions. Breathe.
Sounds like someone's screaming. Hey, Ugly! Over here!
Are you okay?
Yeah!
I have a plan. Be ready to lower the crane on my mark.
How will this thing work?
I do not care. Be ready. Now!
Wow, we actually did it.
I did it, boy. You simply just stood there protecting Sindri. Like a little pussy ass bitch.
Watch where you grab that. Oh, never mind. Oh, so unclean. Oh, so unclean. Oh,
I can feel it in my throat.
perfect. That's. Yeah. I am not touching that. How do I explain this? Never mind. Crap.
because we are determined, disciplined, not because we feel ourselves superior.
Sure, I know. It's just, it feels good to be strong, you know?
Yes, I know.
Like this. Strange though.
Move this fucking lantern, dude.
That crystal, I shot it once. It's glowing again.
Alright, fine.
Boy,
Yes, sir.
Thanks for the follow.
He must be near the top. Not long now, Mom. Look! The summit! We're so close
Thanks
now.
for the follow, Lee Bronglazer?
your quiver.
Strap broke when we fought the dragon. It's alright.
Lebron
I can hold it.
Blazer.
Stop.
That's a interesting name.
Steady, boy. Mind your footing.
You hear those voices too, right?
Yes, be silent.
That sounds like the same man who came to our house. You said you killed him.
Shh.
I see you brought company this time. Must be important if the sons of Thor deign to grace me with their presence. Tell me, you two still tripping over yourselves to impress Daddy?
The tattooed man. Tracks show he now travels with a child. Where would they go next?
Why would I know that?
You're the smartest man alive, aren't you?
Smarter than all the dead ones, too.
You help me, I help you. Tell me where they are, and I'll talk to Odin.
Your father won't let me go, Balder, and he won't let you kill me. You have nothing to offer me, so take your questions, take your threats, take these two worthless wankers, and piss off!
When no one's looking, we'll be back for your other eye.
How would you forget? We're everywhere.
We really are, aren't we?
Oh, shut up, you idiots. Let's go.
Nice little time save there.
Very top.
Yona!
Feel it in my
We're
stomach.
going to Yona! We're going to find the long-lost realm of the giants. That's...
Inconvenient.
Yeah, that's just what I was going to say.
I can feel it in my
Sounds like
throat.
those moose Bahamut moons.
Do you remember the way to the witch's house?
Yes. The woods with the blood-red leaves. South of the lake. I know just where to go. Look at this place. This must be a branch.
My research goes. Trying to figure this professor.
I can't believe it was Baldur that came to our house. The Aesir, though. Baldur. And you fought him. And won!
Yes.
One of Odin's sons. Thor's brother. And now he's hunting us with his nephews. Why is this happening?
If we can raise the head, you can ask him.
Okay. You know, it's silly, but I secretly hope we find a giant somewhere in that mountain. I guess they really did leave Midgard, except for the serpent. Maybe the last of his kind.
I mean, there's you,
Are
but
you the last of your kind too? Is that why you don't like to talk about
My kind?
I mean, your family. Before Mother and I. Where you came from. Mother, a father?
Now is
Brother,
not the
a
time
sister?
for that.
Yes, sir. Rock! Rock!
ah, yes, Almire, that's being shit.
Wrapped up in it. Sense to sip or something. Get it done.
Boy, what is the path back to the witch?
First we need to find him.
Do you remember the way back to the witch from here?
That way. Behind the big statue of Thor. It's sad the elves can't work things out. Alfheim's such a beautiful place, but war makes it ugly.
You see with the eyes of a child. In war, a soldier sees beauty only in the blood of his enemy. The rest of him is lost, sometimes never to return.
You know about war, don't you?
Wars are fought for two things, survival or advantage. Battles may be won by the better soldier. Wars are won by those who are willing to sacrifice everything to ensure victory.
Hey, we can dock here. Huh?
The water dropped.
The serpent rose. Right. I know she's really powerful, but you really think the witch can bring the head back to life?
She seems competent in her craft, and we have nothing to lose.
If she can't bring it back to life, can we keep the head?
No. But you may feed it to the fish.
Okay.
I can feel it in my
This
throat.
does more than decipher those Muspelheim runes. It also contains travel. I bet this'll lead out. Turn back Aesir. Guess the gods aren't welcome here. There he is! I hope he remembers us. Which one here?
What is that name?
You told me it was. Or what it sounded like in my head anyway. Charlie. Father, she is here. Why did you do that?
We cannot trust her.
Because she's a god?
Have I taught you nothing, boy?
But she's helped us a lot.
She lied.
Some people value their privacy. Best not to judge, brother.
When I require your council head, I will ask.
Fair enough. Get me to Tyr's temple in the Lake of the Nine, and I'll get you to Jotunheim as promised.
We know the temple. What's there?
Only the last living giant in Midgard. Better to tell us the way.
The world serpent? Wait, do you know how to talk to him?
Indeed. Speaks an obscure tongue more ancient even than these mountains. None are left in Midgard who speak it. Except, of course, for me.
You do?
It's true. You wouldn't know it to look at him, but Jormungandr is a spot.
So, Mimir.
Well, you gentlemen certainly know how to get around.
How do we speak to the serpent?
There's a horn on a platform at the middle point of the bridge. Take me to it.
Finally! That horn! Wait, look! The water's dropped even further. You can see more of the realm towers and statues. I even see new places to explore along the shore.
Where is this chisel?
Find me a boat, and we'll go from there.
I can feel it in my throat.
So, we can either look
Which way to the chisel?
Keep rowing towards the statues of the oarsmen, then thread past between them.
Huh. Let's hang on to them.
I can feel it in my throat.
Atreus, follow me.
Be right there.
Combat! You're a challenge. Do not unlike.
Is there...
For a reward. If you...
Got it.
None of you fucking...
Evidence, so quick! Ah, more of those. Good.
Father's grave lies on an island to the east.
I timed that wrong. That's on me. Oh, that's bullshit! And you know it, game. That is BS, and you know it. Why are you doing that? Fuck off! Was that so fucking hard? My gosh. I got this first fucking try. Gosh.
That spirit.
The one whose mom was killed by Thor? What about him?
Let his story be a reminder. The lives of men mean nothing to the gods.
I know, Father.
You know. But do you listen?
Yes.
Good.
Hey, Brock. You found something interesting.
Did you now? Well, color me interested.
What happened to these people?
Follow the clues.
Okay. Well, scorch marks. They're all grouped together. So maybe they were hiding from some kind of fire breather. But they died anyways.
Boy,
sir. Curse the Dwarf King, bane of mankind. Sounds like he wasn't a very good king. I wonder why they hated him so much.
They are dead now. Doesn't matter.
No, I'm just curious.
Curiosity is dangerous, boy. Stay focused.
How do you even begin to build statues this big?
Dwarves are resourceful creatures. Annoying, but resourceful.
I guess they must have been pretty important dwarves. Whoa, here it is. There it goes. Was he planning on doing this himself? He looks about ready to topple over.
Gods do not fall this easily, boy.
I know. I was just joking.
Nor are they a joking matter.
Sorry. What was that?
Better.
Father, why did the gods cause so much trouble for us?
Because that is their nature.
But with all that power,
He's
you'd
like,
think at least some of them would try to make life better for people.
And yet, the gods continue to spread misery. This is life, boy. I am aware of it, boy. This dragon is dangerous.
I can feel it in my scrotum.
There were 3 rooms on the pedestal. Does not concern us. If it was your mother's wish. You are too eager, boy. It may attack us, and we will be forced to kill it. See? No longer. Ready yourself, boy. Here, boy.
In my scrotum.
I was wondering. I bet there's more where those came from.
Maybe.
Looks like the runes on the right side fell off.
What do they say, boy?
Trua. It means to believe or to have faith in. So they still had faith in their king? Even after he got so many of them killed?
It is a command to have faith despite his failures.
Wow. Look, that's the last one. I guess now we find out if dragons can be faithful or not.
Boy.
Yes, sir. The Dwarf King made his subjects hunt dragons and other monsters for him? Father? You may want to see this. Looks like that lever over there will free him.
We will attack.
I know, but it feels wrong to keep something caged like this.
Your emotions again, boy.
I can't hear their thoughts. I can't.
Ignore them and ready yourself.
Okay. Phew.
What is the beast thinking now?
Well, nothing. But he was grateful to die in battle, instead of rotting in a cage.
Your skill is improving. You fought well, Atreus.
Thank you, Father. Oh, fresh air feels good. Sir! So, what happened to all the people who lived here?
Follow the clues, boy.
Right. All the clues. Okay, so there's a dwarf king, and they made all these people hunt monsters. The people put them in cages, and then I don't know.
We are missing a clue.
Back inside the castle?
No. There's nothing more for us inside. But stay alert for chained dragons, boy. Perhaps you'll uncover more about this Dwarf King. Here. Boy.
Okay, come on.
I can feel it in my scrotum.
don't you tell me how all this began with Balder?
He just knocked on our door.
Balder of Asgard just knocked on your door?
Yeah, he just showed up and started a fight. He said he wanted to know something. He said, I know what you are.
Oh, well, we'll circle back to that later. What exactly did he want to know?
I was under the floor by then.
He said I already knew what he wanted. Perhaps he mistook me for another.
Ah, that's quite interesting.
One more for the collection.
Nightmare, sir! What awful pest!
Should we dock on this beach?
You!
Really?
Boy. I can smell. Boy.
Exactly right order, but whatever.
Hey, it's a fragment of a language cipher. We should look for more like this.
I can feel it in my throat.
Stay away from me!
Never seen one of those before. They look like
I can
they walk
feel it in
straight
my
out of
I can feel it in my throat.
Wait, whoops. Let me get the Govi bone. I'm gonna forget otherwise.
These bones pulse with magic.
It must be Golvi. Could we just hold on to it? Maybe we'll find the rest of
Ah, Fafnir. I always wondered what became of him.
Wait, Fafnir? Like, Fafnir's storeroom Fafnir?
Very well.
How did your friend become a dragon, Mimir?
Oh, he's no friend of mine.
Never answered the boy's question now. How did this dwarf become a dragon?
Don't know for certain, but I'd wager his penchant for stealing magical artifacts had something to do with it. Must have stolen a trinket from the wrong Vanir goddess.
Looks like we got him all.
Oh, damn it, Ephraim! Fuck you!
Yes, sir.
dragon hasn't done much for his personality.
I can feel it in my throat.
Boys, we're catching up. Yeah, my internet's going to shit. Nice.
Boy.
This is good to know.
Come on, open, open, open.
Trusting the spirit to keep its word is foolish, boy.
But if there's even a chance, don't you want to see Mom again?
Of course I... She is gone, Atreus. You must accept this.
I do, but to see her again, just one more time.
Why do you believe him? You do not know him or who he was. All of this is sinister.
He wants to see someone he loved again. I understand how that feels. I don't think there's anything sinister about it.
Hope is blinding your instincts, boy.
Should not have been that hard to fucking get a fucking rented. Oh my gosh. Fuck.
I can feel it in my throat.
My round's only slightly different from World Record. I just don't get a Raven that he does because technically it's not required. Oh, why'd I go here? What the fuck am I doing? My gosh, I don't know what I'm doing. Get this, and hurry on over there before I'm fucked. Probably should just continue going through the game and whatnot, but it's whatever. It's life. I'm not too concerned.
I can feel it in my throat.
Wow, that's basically perfect. Don't you dare do it, Shreyas.
What will you say to her?
To Gobi?
Mother, what have you left unsaid?
I guess... I just want to know if she's okay.
She is dead, boy.
I know that. You don't understand.
Neither do you.
Should we dock on this beach?
None of your fucking business. I can feel it in my throat.
What would you say to Mom?
Nothing.
Nothing?
There is nothing left to say.
What about everything we've done so far? That man coming to the house? Talking to the world serpent? We've done so many amazing things. I just want to tell her about it. Are you?
Hell,
I was the...
the final bone.
Yeah.
We might as well return them to the spirit. Maybe he will keep his word.
I know she's not coming back, okay? I know. I just... Never mind. I just gotta return the bones. Hey, look. A torch.
A torch is built with wood. That is a brazier.
Looks like there's something here. Want me to read it?
I'm not forgetting this shit. That's for sure.
Another one down.
Well,
You're us?
we have no. But.
My scroll.
Come. Let's not be distracted.
Sorry, not ready. So, I guess we should keep an eye out for other spirits.
What did I say about distractions?
But it sounds like they needed help.
They are spirits, boy. Dead things. They have no needs, only wants.
It feels wrong to ignore them.
We will get over these feelings.
Mom would have wanted to help them.
What was that, boy?
Nothing.
I thought as much.
We can beach over here.
Feel it in my scroll.
Treasures from all different realms. Do you think that Fafnir went to Alfheim too?
I do not know.
Aren't you curious? He sounds interesting.
We go to the storeroom to collect anything useful for our journey, not to learn more about the dwarf.
Fafnir was a rather interesting fellow, little brother. Perhaps I'll tell you a story one day.
Hey, Sindri, could you take a look at this?
Oh my
Honestly,
gosh, can I
know
please
how much
hit
else
this
going on right
fucking
now.
raven?
None of your fucking
Oh my gosh.
I can feel it in my scroll.
Uh-oh. They must have gotten here first.
None of your fucking I can feel it in my scroll.
Alright.
Looks like the reavers made it inside. I hope they didn't take all the treasure. Some stupid pots. And Dragon. No magical treasure. And no whetstone.
Keep our expectations low, boy.
Draugr behind you, brother!
They caught you off guard.
I wasn't expecting them.
Exactly. Prepare yourself.
poison in this one, and the stupid bird statue.
And useful resources. The main reason we are here, boy. However, many of these chests have been emptied.
Probably by the Reavers. I hope they didn't take Sindri's whetstone. I have a good feeling about this next one. Maybe we'll even find the whetstone.
Remember what I told you about expectations, boy.
Keep them low. I remember. Still, good feeling. Ready, father? So much for my good feeling. I was ready for them this time.
I saw.
So I should keep my expectations low. I'd always expect an attack.
It is a delicate balance. Expect the worst, assume nothing, and always anticipate an attack.
Sure is a lot to remember. Still no whetstone. And only one room left. I know I shouldn't hope, but you think we'll find it there?
No.
Back to piss on my corpse, you ungrateful little... who are you two?
We're looking for a whetstone. Have you seen it?
Aye, there was.
Seems so greedy.
Remember what I told you, boy. Assume nothing.
Well, sure.
You only know half the story.
You, didn't happen to...
We found no...
They
Oh.
I can feel it in my throat.
The dagger you brought me is quite interesting. An artless design. Construction smell. Where in the temple did you find it?
Henry was back.
I know I've been up in a mountain for a while now, but since when do the dead not stay dead? A little resurrection among friends is one thing. I can hardly complain. But it's as if hell itself is shambling into Midgard.
Freya said the world was out of balance. That somebody meddled with forces.
Oh, that's plain to see. And Odin is the king of meddlers. But I shudder to think what he did to cause this. Perhaps it involves the Valkyries. That'd be playing a dangerous game indeed.
Could you take a look at this?
What you got?
We have collected the rest of your woman's corpse spirit. Show us this magic you have promised.
Ah, my sweet Gulvik. Whole again. Rise, dear Gulvik. Awaken, oh powerful Gulvik!
Evni ukar birthjast.
She says she'll honor our request.
Eldi fagna.
And reunite us? Okay, you're right.
Knob.
Now it fucking does that. Fuck.
Alright. Say it. I told you so.
It should not take that long. Why?
Boy.
This is true as well. But do not take your disappointment out on me, boy. Take it as a lesson.
Yes, sir.
Damn, bro, that should not have happened like that.
This chisel we seek, what is it?
I'm glad you asked, actually. I have just the story for you. There was a giant once named Thamur. A very giant, who, despite his mountainous size, was without question the greatest stonemason this world had ever seen. Proud Thamur hoped to one day pass his vast knowledge onto his son. But young Hrimthur had the heart of a warrior. Perhaps the father had too much fear in him, or the son too little. Either way, a quarrel of theirs spiraled out of control, and the overworked stonemason, bonk, struck his son. Hrimthur ran off into the night. Feeling shame and regret, Thamur chased after his son. But in his emotional state, soon found himself wandering Midgard, lost and alone. Sadly, he caught the eye of the one person he didn't want to meet alone that night, so far from home. Thor.
And what happened next? Thor killed him. Oh no. He fell in a village?
Aye. When Thamur fell, he crushed a charming place famed for worshipping the Vanir god Njord. Thor always took credit for planning that one. The truth is, the sweaty ballbag just got lucky.
I can feel it in my stomach.
Almost there!
We seek a chisel.
The tip of one, yes. Very, very giant. Oh, neat trick, lad.
Thanks. His idea. There he is.
Find the tip of that chisel. That's the magic we need.
Hostile. I'm ready if you are. Wolver! Equally on!
I'm lasting 6 minutes. Good lord.
How are we getting down there?
I have a plan.
You do?
Do not act so surprised.
Oh, no offense, brother, but I don't even think Thor with Mjolnir in hand could get through that much ice.
Then Thor is a fool.
This should be entertaining.
Boy.
Ready.
feel it in my throat.
Really? Okay, Atreus.
Just a small. Careful!
Correct.
My shop's right here!
We heading into that building?
Yes.
You think there's something inside that'll help us break the ice and get to the chisel tip?
No.
I'll keep thinking. That armor's tough!
Oh, come on!
Come here. You knew this place?
Whatever.
I came here on a diplomatic mission once, trying to broker a peace
Yes.
between
No,
Asgard
2
and
days ago, I
Vanaheim.
was able to get it with no extra guy.
What I didn't know was Thor had already
Weird.
gone on a killing
Whatever.
spree of giants.
Maybe Atreus
What
actually
did the
dealt with
giants have to
him
do
without
with
me
the war between the
noticing.
gods?
Nothing at all, lad. That's the tragedy of it. They took no side in that madness. But Odin's paranoia is surpassed only by Thor's lust for blood.
Another crystal. Just give the word. Ooh, you got most of it.
Oh wow, wasn't even expecting to somehow end up all the way over here.
Now we
I
must
was
free
not
the other scrap.
expecting to end up all the way over here for
How
some
are we going
reason.
up when what we need is all the way down there?
Whoops. Well, whatever.
Well, the chisel tip is under
That's
thick layers of
interesting.
ice, so
That's
melting
a
it
fun
won't
little
Correct.
thing.
And there weren't any shattered crystals.
I'll be
nearby
sure
for
to
me
mention
shoot.
it in Discord because
that's not
that
an option.
could
Correct.
like speed
I
up
just think
runs by
smashing
like
the
a
ice.
few
We need
seconds.
something ridiculously
Only a
heavy
few,
to...
but you know, a few's better than
I get
nothing.
Good.
How are we going to turn the hammer so it lands near the chisel tip?
Not possible. We cut it free, write it down, and figure out what comes next after.
So your plan involves a whole bunch of luck.
You are welcome to suggest a different one.
What now?
Hold tight.
This plan seems ill-advised.
Jump!
That didn't work. It only fell little ways.
I can feel it in my throat.
Oh no! The floor's glass. Anvil. But how do we get to it?
What does it say?
When time itself is disarrayed, the forward path is retrograde. Retrograde? It's backwards?
Symbols. The seasons?
Left,
Yeah,
left, right, right.
But the order's all jumbled. Shouldn't it be winter, spring, summer, autumn?
Why start with winter?
It's from a song Mother used to sing.
Don't I know that one? Winter that
Quiet, head.
doesn't like music either. Got it.
There. Atreus, that word. Try it. Write it again.
Thor. We're rising. The energy's lifting the platform.
Keep writing.
Thor. Thor. Thor.
Head. How is this possible?
My guess? Temporal magic. Dangerous stuff the High Vanir gods used to play around with. The ability to freeze time. Happened to be a favorite of Njord himself, in fact.
Used to. Why did they stop?
Well, Turns out stopping time keeps the sun and moon from streaking across the sky. Unfortunately, it does not stop the wolves that chase them, always looking to sink their teeth in. After that, they decided it was best to leave time alone.
I can't get to the boat! Look! It's clear!
Back to writing, before the floor collapses. Nice shot.
Look! We're almost to the top! Father! The boat dropped away! Look away!
Jump! You did well.
Thanks.
The boy.
Just having a little fun, you big grump.
Well, there it is. How are we going to get it free?
A push.
But
Trust me. Ready. Dig in and push with everything.
yes, sir. The chisel tip.
Man credit. He has a talent for destroying things.
Remember that, head.
Never leaves my mind.
Father, those were the guys we saw with Baldur. His nephews?
Aye. Magni and Lodi. Sons of Thor.
Mother always said the Aesir were the worst. Thor was the worst of the Aesir. He's a terrible father, too.
They are no longer children. They have no excuse.
Venus. Ah, the great dining hall. Envy of all Midgard. Funny. I remember there being a massive candelabra. Livened up the place. serves. The Jarl's throne was just on the other side of that wall of ice.
I'm not ready. I think we can get through there.
Something has...
See, lad, it's fine. But the best advantage Thor's idiot sons showed up.
I mean it. He went to war with Uncle and walked away. Maybe. Uncle had to say something. I can feel it in my throat. He will stop.
Hurry, brother. We may get a piece.
Tell me.
Stay behind me, boy. Why do you hunt us? What does Odin want?
Slow, tired, and old.
You're pathetic.
Looks like they need another lesson.
Your mother ugly or something. She cut up your face if you look at her.
Don't talk about my mother!
Don't talk about my mommy.
Sons of Thor are welcome to try. This is my favorite.
Having fun yet?
For his mom.
Boy, stay focused.
Well, that must have been some war to make the last embers.
I'll kill you!
Troya! Troya!
Chop! Chop! Yeah. Wow, not reloading actually saved you a shit ton of time, surprisingly. My bad, saves 12 seconds.
With that, we can carve the
To be
travel route
exact.
to Jotunheim. Get you where you need to go. Oh, incidentally, all those magically sealed doors we've seen can now be unlocked. That one round the corner. You can get
As long
through
as I
that door
don't
there
miss
now that you've got
anything,
the chisel.
I could get world record. Not a good world record, but a world record.
Killed that?
He did.
But you killed him.
Minor Aesir, perhaps. But I.
And his father's Thor.
Not minor. Not minor at all, him. This will not go over well in Asgard.
I defended us. Nothing more.
I have more information on that whetstone I mentioned earlier.
We were here before. But which
Hello?
way-
You remember?
The deck.
Well,
I don't give a fuck, Sindri.
Hey,
Fuck
Sindri.
you.
I don't think the lad's doing too well.
I'm fine.
Fuck you, Sindri. You're a piece of shit.
And keep up.
Hey, I just realized. Magni didn't come back to life.
It's interesting. It's known the Aesir find their own way to Valhalla. No Valkyrie escort, no processing at the gates of Helheim.
Look, Magni the Giant's hand.
Fishermen would bring their day's catch into this port and use that contraption to send some of it directly to the Jarl's main kitchen. The rest were sorted and sold.
There is an exit under the thumb. Find a whip.
That's the exit. On the other side. It's moving. There's a rope up here.
Follow me.
Back under his palm. We're almost there.
Everything we just did. Climbed around a dead giant, rode a giant falling hammer, fought some bad gods. What do your mother would say?
Bet you have come a long way.
Thanks. This place. It feels like prison.
That would explain the hefty magical lock on the outside.
But it's more than that. I have this feeling. Someone was waiting for us down here.
You've a knack for ominous statements, lad.
What kind of something?
I'm not sure. Something powerful.
Whatever you feel, boy, we will handle it. We have come this far, yes?
Yes, sir.
A Valkyrie? In
Damn.
prison?
Thought I could maybe finesse my
She
way into
actually did it.
getting it
A
early.
Valkyrie? But I thought they were just spirits.
Take caution, lads. A Valkyrie in the flesh. I can't think of a more formidable opponent.
She does not attack.
Does she even know we're here?
I can feel it in my throat.
I think she knows we're here now. We're doing it!
You have freed me from my corrupted form. You have my eternal gratitude. But my sisters remain trapped as I was. Take my help. Find them. Free them.
Ow.
The fate of
Let's
the
not
Valkyries rests on
stretch
your
this, I
shoulders.
guess.
The fate of the Valkyries.
Sounds pretty important.
That's putting it mild. Piss off!
It's supposed to split, but whatever.
What now then?
So, Odin wants to go where he can't reach. Are you saying he's trying to get to Jotunheim too?
Aye, it ranks among his foremost obsessions.
But that doesn't make any sense, Mimir.
Oh? When did I stop making sense?
You're saying Baldur tracked us down to find the way to Jotunheim. But that was before we knew Jotunheim is where we needed to go. That's crazy.
Except for one thing. You are headed for Jotunheim, so he was right.
I'm so confused.
Well then, clearly you've been listening.
Whoa.
Wait, whoops, wrong stairs.
Ooh, good find. Here's vaults behind the next wall. Wow. I can't believe we're setting foot in Tyr's vault.
Another one of these.
It's Tyr, but the middle panel is missing. Wait, I thought Tyr was a god, not a giant.
Aye, but he was loved by everyone, including the giants. Other than me, he was the only one they gifted with their special sight. Hey, I wonder if the giants left a triptych about me somewhere too.
Go ahead.
Actually, come look. Let me show you how to read this.
That is not necessary.
You've taught me so much. Let me teach you something.
Atreus.
Come on. You already speak it.
I can feel it in my throat.
Alright. Hi. I just know why I put hi. Hi. Yes. Hi. It's a great note. I mean, I could have just put story, but whatever. It doesn't matter.
Take the boat. Freya's isn't far.
Nah, as much as I want to, I... Yeah! Open the door! Blood river! I love that quote.
Odin's eye is on you, brother. Especially now that you've taken to
I don't know if I
killing
prefer
his
that quote over
king.
I can feel it in my throat
Spot for him.
before getting
This
a
is
goal.
our smartest move. And if anyone can heal him, it's her.
What is happening to him?
I've seen it in mortals that some conflict of the mind expresses itself as an ailment of the body. Never in a god. But a god believing himself mortal. I can only imagine. We're almost there. Somebody just called the serpent.
The fever burns hotter. He is shaking.
It's serious. We must hurry.
my scrote.
Ooh, look at this. Look at this time save.
Helheim of all places. You all right, brother?
I will do what I must. Leave me be.
All right, brother. Let's see what those blades can do. My, yes, those blades will serve quite well in Helheim. Now, I believe I see a door to the realm between realms over there, in your own front yard, no less. Take the shortcut back to the realm travel temple, then on to Helheim, yeah?
I can feel it in my scrote.
I might have timed him wrong, so, you know.
Well, I'm pretty sure.
So that could be the reason why. Hello?
What? Hey! You!
Now that Freya's given you the chapter into Helheim, it should be unlocked on the table. Hell. It's done. They are doing this.
Ain't nothing but a great. Why ain't nothing but a mistake? Tell me why. I never wanna hear you say.
I'll be watching your back.
Let me take this moment to tell you that what you are about to do is absolutely insane. Not even Odin can survive this cold. So, I hope those blades work.
Is this the bridge Freya spoke of?
No, we're still on the realm travel bridge. We're after the bridge of the dam. Freya use it to cross into their permanent home. See that? One of the many reasons we went back to those blades.
Also, fan service.
When we killed the Reavers near my home, they came here. How did they return so quickly?
Time doesn't move the same between all realms, especially where the spirit world is concerned.
Like the light of Alfheim.
The opposite, in fact. The Lake of Souls feels faster than Alfheim time, but Hell is much slower than Midgard. Sorry, I'm sure that's confusing.
If we will be back to my son all the sooner, that is good.
Ah, aren't you a quick study?
Valhalla. Is it within Hell?
Oh, no. Valhalla is part of Asgard. Only the worthy dead go there, the warriors who die in glorious combat.
Will killing the Bridgekeeper help the dead leave Midgard?
I don't expect it will. I don't suppose it will make things any worse either. It'll be one less obstacle for the living to reach the inner sanctum of Helheim. But who'd be mad enough to go there?
I guess me, Atreus, and Boulder. Oh, to be fair, it was my accent.
The Bridge of the Damned. And there's the Keeper, making sure the dead are really dead.
What is that he holds?
That totem contains a powerful source of magical energy, the very power of Helheim itself. What you want is his heart. Just take it and we can leave.
How?
Start some trouble. You can do that, right? Now the heart, brother. You'll have to get your hands dirty.
How is he here? That is not possible.
It's just an illusion. Hell's known for torturing its inhabitants with their own past. We should focus on getting back to your son.
I can feel it in my throat. Psst. Yeah.
Shh. I sometimes wonder if there was once some sort of accident in his brain.
We have been away too long.
Watch your back! Sorry, brother. I'm still stuck on what I heard back there. Zeus was your father?
Not now. We should focus on getting out of hell.
And with that, I cannot argue. I'll just contemplate that little nugget in silence then. Understand? I'm dangling from the hip of the bloody ghost of Sparta.
Do not call me that.
Oh, don't mistake me, brother. From what I heard, the Pantheon had it coming.
Boom, 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 chippy, chippy, choppa, choppa, doobie, doobie, dabba, dabba,
You really can't stay away from them, can you?
Chippy, chippy, choppa, dabba.
Boy, he must never know.
Bollocks, brother. Respectfully, bollocks. He has to know. He'll never be whole without the truth. Look, I get it. You hate the gods. All gods. It's no accident that includes yourself. And it includes your boy. You see that? He feels that. He can't help what he is. Can't begin to help it because you haven't even told him. It's all connected, man.
You will tell him nothing.
Very well.
Hey, so you know that shortcut between realms? Well, I made it better. Or I might have broke it.
We use that.
I know you do. So I took a few cuss from them winds of hell and made it so it ain't just one way. Now you can use it to travel to and from. If I didn't break it.
Then we can take it to Freya.
There's an idea, brother.
Might be some kinks to sort out, but you'll make it.
Just go, brother. Well, I'm pretty sure. This isn't right. But close enough. You did say they were kings.
We must have...
I can feel it in my throat.
I will not forget this.
Thanks.
Only took a
Your
billion
father
years.
did the heavy lifting. You should stay, recover.
You have done enough.
You know my door is always open to you.
Now then, before Modi so rudely interrupted us, we were just about to explore Tyr's vault.
Yes, to find the Black Rune. Boy, do you know the way from here?
Sure you do, lad. We need a boat. Okay then.
Isn't that heavy?
Yes.
Doesn't seem heavy.
Well, I'm strong, so fuck you. No point in collecting him, I can just collect on the way out.
Boy.
We have to save her.
Think before you act. Are we prepared to face such a powerful foe?
I'm ready if you are.
Aye, same here. If that counts for anything.
I can feel it in my scrote.
Here she comes!
Thank you for releasing my physical form. I have only gratitude.
Why were you trapped?
I am uncertain. My mind still fragmented. The Rokstol af Valkyr. It is the last thing I remember.
The what?
Valhalla awaits. I must return.
The Rokstol of Valkyr.
I can feel it in
What
my
is that,
scrote.
Lemire?
Okay, so the Valk splits aren't splitting for whatever reason. Where the...
I can feel it in my scrote. I can feel it in my scrote.
Here, boy.
I know those runes. That's Vinder.
I think that's right.
What does it say?
Falcon, hawk, and turtle dove. Swim aloft in oceans above. Ah, wind. Vinder.
I think this is right.
Death to the Raven God, Lord of the Hang.
That's talking about Odin. He's known by many names. Not all of them nice.
Upon all who trust.
These are ancient curses. Old magic. Best to avoid.
I think in the Norner chest it'll cost him boost time because he gets it during Raven 28. Well, I guess for him it's 29, but still. Yeah, so a rough stiffer, just only so slightly.
Ah, see? The boat washed ashore. Someone did call a serpent earlier.
Get in. I will pull.
You sure I can't turn into a wolf?
You are willing to surprise me.
Maybe I can fly.
No, no! Gods too must stay on the path. I promise you.
Okay. Tell me again how Odin knew we were going to Jotunheim before we did.
Odin is extremely clever, you see. Nearly as clever as he thinks he is. And he's a collector of prophecies. If it's about the future, he adds it to his collection. Helps him style himself as all-seeing and all-knowing. But of course, the idea is control. Control of the future, control of his fate. He'd control every realm of every land in every world if he could. Every potential pocket of resistance, he seeks to eliminate. Even if you've never posed a threat before, he may think one day you might. So you see, it's not important how he knew before you did. It's important that he was right.
The statue.
I can feel it in my throat.
There we go, but
Off he goes.
He is a fool.
This is where the tower to Jotunheim should be. Feels strange somehow.
No doubt some arcane magics were involved. I would be not at all surprised to learn you were sensitive to that.
Boy.
Yes, sir.
Oh my gosh, where?
I can feel it in my stomach.
Another spirit.
Yes, another spirit.
No, why did I open this? I don't need this one. Whatever, that's a time loss. Yeah, see, only certain ones give you the, whatever things. Give you the, ciphers, and that one does not give you one. So therefore, it's absolutely fucking useless.
What do you mean?
To get. And it's just a
Boy,
time loss, because it plays an animation.
Atreus, follow me.
Be right there.
Alright.
Boy, what did I tell you about offering help?
Don't.
Correct.
I think I
This
lost
is
20
not a
seconds
debate.
just because
You must learn focus.
that.
Our journey need be your only concern.
But what if they can help us? I don't seem to know little about the lake.
Man.
And how does that help us with our goal?
We won't know unless we ask. We can beach over here.
I can feel it in my scrotum.
Come, boy. Here, boy.
That's going in the journal. Hey, Brock, we found something.
Let me guess. Something I can build with? How'd I know?
I do not need to talk to Brock. That's a lie!
What does it say?
Brock said his friend was dwarven,
Look if you wish. I will be gathering. Enemies ahead! It is over.
probably have use. There's the ring! On that severed hand! Attached to the Soul Eater. Well, we know what happened to Invari now. We can just go tell Brock. No need to fight.
No, you fight it.
Why?
Because you are frightened of it. Be strong, Atreus. Stay focused and look for a weak point.
Yes, sir.
Stay quiet. Make no sudden movement.
Okay, here we go. Fire! Stay down.
Green ring. Dwarvish inscription.
The alchemist. But where's the rest of him?
Ashes, most likely.
The Soul Eater got him. I guess we should bring this back to Brock.
Can you read it?
Yes, sir. These runes were written fast. Spells out Eugene Staney. I don't know about him.
Who else blew up?
And now you're interested?
We found his alchemist. The reward was promised.
What'd you find?
Your alchemist.
Suppose you...
Naturally.
Naturally, Yanni. I can feel it in my throat.
Yeah, let's save the bed too much time there.
I'll take a closer look at this here ring. Maybe Anvari left a bit of magic inside before he croaked.
Dwarves can do that?
Sure.
Nearly
dwarves
2
and
minute
magic
time save.
rules is like flies and pig lips.
Nearly.
Ugh. I'm not as interested as I thought.
Come.
Amir, what else did the serpent tell you when you spoke? Kinda sounded important.
I'm sure it's nothing. He just said the boy seemed familiar to him.
Me? That's impossible.
Oh, I quite agree. Unless, perhaps, he refers to something yet to be. It is said that when Jormungandr and Thor battle at Ragnarok, their clash so violently shakes the Tree of Life that it splinters, casting the serpent backward through time, even before his own birth.
What?
That is madness.
Well, I did say not to concern yourself.
Wow.
Scroll's answer. In plain sight.
It says Earth.
Read it.
Death itself I swallow, to spring forth life tomorrow.
Go.
Yeah. I wish I'd known I was a god in Elfheim. I wouldn't have felt so bad about killing so many elves.
Well, I'm not sure that's the lesson.
You've done nothing to regret. The elves forced their affairs upon us.
No, I get it now. We had god things to do, and they were in the way, dragging us into their little problems.
Again, are we just leaving that there?
I mean, just knowing we're gods makes me feel so much
I'm not sure
stronger.
this is gonna break my
Maybe
controller
you
or
feel a
not.
little too good
Will
right
break
now.
the game
With
recognizes
comes
my
a big
controller or not,
choice,
but
lad. You can either serve
try it.
yourself or put your godhood in the service of others, like Tyr did.
People really loved him, huh?
Aye, a god of war, but one who fought for peace. Had a reputation for being heroic and lawful, using his
plugged in
power
now.
and knowledge to stop wars rather than start them.
So there are good gods.
Once in a moon, it's been known to
Probably
happen.
be a delay,
Yes.
so.
Tyr believed the mind, not might, was key to preventing war and chaos. And he also knew visiting other cultures would give him perspective staying in one place could not. While Odin always hoarded knowledge, guarding it jealously, Tyr was open and sharing with his learning and his wisdom. For this, mortals adored Tyr, showing their love by bringing him gifts the world over.
So, whatever happened to Tyr?
Odin came to regard him as a threat to his rule. He suspected Tyr of collaborating to aid the giants instead of helping to steal their secrets for the Aesir. Same thing he accused me of, frankly. Though in Tyr's case, I believe he was right.
You think Tyr was helping the giants?
I do. He felt responsible for the suffering visited upon them by Odin. I suspect he had something to do with helping them cover their tracks.
The missing Jotunheim tower.
Correct. Whatever happened to it, I believe it could only have been done with Tyr and the giants working together.
I can feel it in my scrote.
Where is this black room?
I think 2 minutes on an elevator ride. That's actually hilarious. No, sis, that is actually so funny. On an elevator split, basically, I saved 2 minutes of just standing still. I find that really fucking funny.
What of these?
Didn't think it would be that easy.
No. Just kind of hoping though. So what now? You know, for someone so loved, Tyr sure was paranoid.
Aye. Thanks to Odin, with good reason.
Well, that's unfriendly.
Look, small passages on either side. Perfect for the boy.
What? Man!
Too small for water.
Careful, brother. Leah's not here to bring you back if you're cutting too.
Boy was trying to murder me, dude. Boy was literally trying to murder me. He literally tried to push me in. Fuck. Wait, where's it? There it is.
up, I see you off.
It's not important. The legend was. You need not dwell on my failings.
Wow. That was almost an apology. I guess... Look, I just want to know the truth from now. Okay? I don't care if it hurts me or not. I want to learn. Just because you hate being a god doesn't mean I hate. I know. Go.
Good luck.
Oh, fuck. Can I get this? Fuck off, dude, really? Come on. Apparently I'm shit at the video game. Bro.
Don't you enjoy it at all? Being a god? On an adventure in some amazing place? Maybe Mother wanted us to have a little fun. Everything we've seen and done.
Atreus, follow me.
The runestone. It's lowered. What's going on?
Trap.
Father!
Boy, get out of here.
I'm fine. How do we get you out?
Pull chains on the wall.
But there are 3 of them. What do I do?
Atreus, focus. You can do this.
Please hurry. I don't know yet if I can drown.
Okay, think. Hati's the silver one. He hunts the moon. Skull's gold and he chases the sun. For Ragnarok to happen, they have to eat them. But these are out of order.
Good boy.
So the moon goes on the left, sun on the right, with Midgard in the middle. But which bar do I pull?
The right boy. Middle bar. Left.
Gotta get them in order.
The middle. Pull the right.
Moon on the left.
The left.
Did it!
Well, you can't drown. Guess that's something.
We're not stopping! Wait! What's that big chain for? Father, above you!
Boy, you have to stop that chain.
How?
I do not know.
Wait, I know what to do.
Her knife?
There's no other way! It's not working! That should have worked! I know.
Oh my gosh, enough with the fucking cutscenes, bro!
The room's free! See, we did it!
Let's go see what Tyr's got for us.
Oh no! Raised protection, there it is! We've got it!
Yeah, I'm gonna sit down here.
I can feel it in my scrot. I can feel it in my scrot.
He was big. But no match for us gods.
I have beaten them.
Puny troll.
Yeah. I'm turned around. Which way is the sand bowl back up?
Yarth.
I can feel it in my scrot.
Right.
Aye. Having learned that travel route to Jotunheim, we can now head back to the gateway on top of the peak and put that magic chisel to good use.
We don't go to the peak yet, there's a land suit there.
I can feel it in my scrot.
Niflheim room.
Nope, that's a map or whatever. I don't need it.
I can feel it in my scrot.
yeah, sure, with the fucking portals and everything.
I see something down there. Mimir, you never did tell me why Freya spit in your face.
Well, she blames me in large measure for her present circumstances, and not totally without reason. It all goes back to the long war between the Aesir and Vanir. Prior to that, wars for the Aesir were easily won, but the Vanir had proved their equal and exacted devastating damage. Both sides suffered tremendous losses, and for many of us, quite frankly, war was simply no fun anymore, but a rather senseless waste of precious life. Wouldn't you agree, brother?
Enough. No stories. Not while on foot. Our focus is the road.
Completely understand. I'll finish later, lad.
Where the fuck is he? Oh, I forgot to start the fucking dance! Fuck it up! No! I fucked up! I fucked up! Oh my gosh, I fucked up. I fucked up. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright, whatever. I have to go. I should have just fucking went to the stupid. I should have just went back to Brock's shop. Fuck. That's on me. Alright, but like, to be fair, why isn't it here? Like, come on. Like, why does he have... Why do I have to actually trigger the quest for it to actually begin? Whatever. Just
Look,
take the time off it.
Don't be mad. But
I don't give a fuck, Atreus. Just let me fucking... I don't want to listen. I just...
Look. Don't be
Oh,
mad.
fuck off.
But I've seen those blades of yours before. They were under the house when I was hiding. Is that why you never let me down there? Where did they come from?
They are my burden, from a life that is behind me.
Well, they're in my life too now. And I'd like to hear that story.
Those days are dead. To relive them is needless.
How can it be needless if it's the truth?
One day, you will understand.
I'll take your word for it. Whoa.
What do you...
I got another...
Another leak.
Ollie.
Why is Odin so desperate to find a way into Jotunheim anyway?
He's convinced the giants hold the key to changing his fate when Ragnarok comes. They are the Aesir's oldest enemies, after all. And it's their army that's supposed to do him in the end.
Or whatever, and
but
then
more
just
than
skip
that,
it.
he covets their gifts of prophecy.
I don't
He
have
wants
to
to
skip
know what
this or
they know
whatever.
and see what they see. So much suffering could have been avoided
No.
if his insatiable
Wait, actually-
curiosity was not so much stronger than his wisdom.
What do you mean?
Ah. Remind me to tell you why they call him the Lord of the Hanged.
Whoa.
I fucked up. That is
Well,
on
looky
me.
who decided to show. Talk to this here ring.
What? Ivari isn't happy about us taking his stuff.
I do not care.
I'm not gonna tell him that. Ivari says this dwarf was part of his crew. That he died because of his mistakes. He sounds sad.
The ring's grief is of little importance, but
Not like that. He wanted to know about it.
stop listening to the ring, boy. Cannot be trusted.
I really fumbled the bag. There goes my 2-minute time save, bro. 2 minutes is gone down the drain. I ain't recovering from that shit. I ain't recovering
Silence
from
that
this.
ring, boy.
Gee,
I don't know how.
This was such a good run. I was 2 minutes ahead. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Why?
A soul.
Nearly 3.
And a traveler. Guard up.
Ivari says his workshop is up there. But I know. Don't trust the talking ring. Nice to have an easy fight every once in a while.
If I still minus a minute, that'll be... Yeah, no. If I'm still minusing by the end of this, that'd be a miracle.
Boy.
Father, please, just listen. Invari's crew did something bad here. He's glad you destroyed his lab.
This AI, man. This AI. Oh, bro, have the dog. Ah. Me, dude. That is so shitty. Touch it there, bit.
This is a fine hammer.
Ivari says thank you. Can we keep him?
We will talk to the blue one.
You too fuck.
Here.
What? Father.
You will always be a
Ah,
monster.
that is so shit.
Kid's a bit of a softie, huh? Well, he'll grow.
why do they call Odin the Lord of the Hang?
That refers to a modest example of Odin's thirst for knowledge. The time he spent 9 days a dead man. Hung himself by the neck from Yggdrasil's branches, put his spear through his own side, and bled down into the Well of Destiny. He roamed the realms of the dead and plundered the world tree of its secrets.
Yeah.
Until, I think quite rightly, it got fed up with him and sent him back to the land of the living. Did I not mention he was barking mad?
Ow.
Mimir, you were in the middle of a story before. What were you saying about the Long War?
Enough was enough. And at last, Odin's most brilliant advisor became determined to find a more enlightened path. He set about to broker a peace between the gods. Took some convincing, but ultimately Odin was persuaded to marry his deadliest enemy, the Vanir goddess. Legendary not only for her fertile beauty, but her genius, the very Vanir magic that he long aspired to master.
Freya married Odin? Were all those guys part of his crew? That's a tough crew.
And all were his responsibility.
That's a lot of responsibility.
Does it frighten you? Responsibility.
Oh, no. I don't think so. I mean, I think it used to, but not as much anymore.
Why is that?
Well, being out here, with you, makes me feel more grown up. Kveikja.
What do you...
See you, Dad.
Have you seen only... Useless.
Well, we can't expect them all to know something useful.
Hello? Where the fuck is this collision, man? More of those.
scrote.
Be ready!
Would you mind?
Boy.
Sir.
Kvekia. What's wrong?
I can't.
We cannot.
I know that.
Is that... Oh.
Wait!
Deal.
I can feel it in my scrote.
You are learning.
Why didn't you or Mom ever tell me about the desolation?
I won't speak for your mother, but it was never my concern. Nor should it be yours.
Doesn't it concern us if everything around us is dying?
Our concern is reaching Jotunheim.
Really? Then why are we exploring all these islands?
The resources we find improve our equipment. If we stray from the path, it is only to prepare ourselves for the journey ahead.
I can live with that if it means we keep exploring. And helping others. Seriously, how did this one captain lead so many men?
He had their loyalty, so they followed.
And then they all died. He must have been a bad leader.
Why do you think that?
Well, he led all of these men to their deaths.
True, but these men chose to follow. Even good leaders make poor choices. The best take responsibility for them. Remember this.
Phew. That was the last ship. I hope the captain will be satisfied now.
Unlikely. He was determined to put these men to rest himself.
But he would have never been able to.
That does not matter to him. Our victory will only remind him of his failure.
Then why do we
I can feel it in my scrote.
Here's something I can't figure out. Odin wants to prevent Ragnarok, but the serpent's already been there and seen it. So hasn't he already failed?
Fate's a tricky thing, lad. And Odin's just arrogant enough to think he can get the best of it.
Fate is another lie told by the gods. Nothing is written that cannot be unwritten.
On that, brother, you and the All-Father may just agree. Even if he can't prevent Ragnarok, he still hopes to learn enough details to influence the outcome. Remind me later to tell you about the wolves.
Can't believe it was next to Mother's garden this whole time. No wonder we can never get in there.
I don't know why that took forever.
I can feel it in my scrotum.
Wow. Father, why did you really want to help the spirit?
You need the experience.
I've had plenty of experience fighting these things. What's the real reason?
This man inspired loyalty. He took responsibility for his mistakes, and he was determined to fix them. These are good lessons for you.
Oh.
Yes. Oh.
Mimir, you were in the middle of a story before. Why would Freya agree to marry Odin? What was in it for her?
It was a sacrifice to protect her people. A selfless act of love. Truly, she deserves better than she got. But of course, there's more to that story.
I still can't believe a son would kill his own father. That's crazy, right? I know, we only got one side of the story. But come on! His own father? I mean, I get angry at you sometimes, but...
Do you?
I mean, sometimes, yeah. A little. But I'd never stab you in the back.
No.
This clan really didn't want anyone coming in. How are we supposed to get through?
There must be a way to lift the gate.
Maybe with the big water wheel.
My thought as well.
Oh, I don't even have to
When
kill
are
the
you
bat.
angry?
What?
With me? When?
Oh, I guess sometimes when you don't think I can do something, but I can.
It is not always easy to know
It's
what.
okay. I get it. I'm little. Where's that whetstone, I wonder? Right behind you!
Boy.
Yes, sir. Okay. That's going in the journal. Wow. What happened over there? Here we go! Why they left this whetstone behind? If Sindri wants it, it must be really useful.
Well, lad, reavers have very specific priorities. If it's not shiny and you can't eat or drink it, might as well use it as a blunt object.
What does it say?
This says, "False leader." I've seen it written all over this place.
I can feel it in my throat. Lift it up.
Sorry, not ready. I see something down there. I can't believe Odin and Frey were ever married.
You know what? I'll tell this one later.
You didn't happen to find the
I can
whetstone.
feel it in my throat.
We found...
Oh!
This
The Reavers...
knob.
I can't wait to test out the new whetstone. It may not look like much.
Whoa. tell Sindri I'm a god. He's like this look on his face.
No, I may have kept your secret too long, but now you will keep our secret.
Huh. I can read these now. Fire around. Why should we hide where we are? Secrets are Odin's way. Shouldn't we be open? Like Tyr?
Tyr kept secrets too, for good reasons. To protect people. It is wiser to be discreet.
That doesn't mean you should lie to your friends or your family.
I'm sure...
That was gonna stop us?
Why did you speak to the dwarf like that?
Aren't you sick of hearing about him and his brother?
Of course. But it serves nothing to make an enemy of him.
You should know the truth, even if it hurts.
It was needless and unkind.
The truth is more important than kindness.
Your mother would disagree.
He wasn't God.
No, why are you going there? Oh my gosh, Kratos.
It's another Valkyrie. We're gonna save her, right?
If by save her you mean brutally rip her wings off, then my vote is aye.
Enough. Both of you. I will decide the best course of action. Prepare yourself.
Oh, I don't know why he did that. Why did he do that? Why would you do that?
Freedom! Curse
Yeah,
no
you said
longer.
it, sister.
A joyous day indeed.
Oof, this one is louder than the last.
Milady, please tell us. Why were you in this physical form? Why
the
fight
little
us?
time save I gained.
No. The soul of a
It's not
Valkyrie
because of
cannot
like
remain
shatters,
pure
bro.
in a physical body.
Yeah.
We belong in the spirit world, which is where I now go. Goodbye.
That's all.
Somebody made them this way. Who? And why? don't you let me carry her
Why?
up
Why
from here?
would you do that?
No.
Why not? We're almost there. You know I can handle it.
Can you? After the way you spoke of her, I question that.
What? That she wasn't a god?
She was better than a god. You shall not dishonor her.
Fine. Carry her yourself.
I suppose we can't rule it out. Odin.
You and Mother always said all gods were evil. But we're not. Tyr
Whoa.
wasn't. Freya neither. The
Debatable.
Aesir gods, that's who's evil.
What makes a god good
You know
or
what?
not good?
Odin's right. We are a threat. Because we know what they are and we know we can beat them.
Well, not all of them. Not yet.
That gave us the first.
I can feel it in my scrotum.
Really trying here. Really tryharding.
This used to be a challenge.
Oh boy.
Keep your wits about you, boy. If Modi found us, Baldur cannot be far.
Good. I have a few words for him too.
No, you do not. You will leave him to me.
So you can kill him. Because that's what we do to our enemies, right? Because he'd do the same to us.
I will do only what is necessary.
And I'll help.
No. Have you forgotten your training?
Are you talking to me? Thought you didn't like my tone.
Boy, hit the fucking thing! Boy! Where the fuck are you?
Whatever.
Oh my gosh, this kid. I will fucking smack him, dude. I would fucking beat the shit out of this kid. I will literally beat the living fucking shit out of this kid. He is trying my patience right now.
Are we doing this?
On my action.
I can feel it in my throat.
Looks like we're doing this.
The fuck down here.
You have freed me.
Who did this to you?
I remember only pain and my queen. She locked me down here? But why?
Ah, Sigrun.
I must leave you now. I must find her. I must remember.
And right about
I can feel it in my
Sounds like
throat.
your queen is responsible, head.
Aye. When I saw her...
I'll just research check my because it's easier anyways. Fuck. I'd be amazed if I get back to up in minus a minute. If I get back up to that, then my god.
I can't learn if you won't teach me.
You do not heed my lessons.
I've done everything you asked, and all I wanted was the truth. Where did you get your fire blades? Why did you hide them? You said there are consequences to killing a god. You used the blades to kill one. Who else did you kill before Magna? How many? Do you hear me?
I heard you, and these are not subjects for discussion. Do not push me, boy.
Fine. Come here. Guess what? I know everything I need to know now. I have nothing else to learn.
Ah, congratulations.
Love and hold her tight. Let's not be together. Now you are invest a dime. And you should belong to me. There's mine, and the world would be so very fine. Happy together. Up you go, boy. And drop.
What does this say?
It says, don't wake him. Whatever. We've killed everything else in this mountain. Who else wants a taste?
Brothers, be warned. The tunnels I'm seeing in the walls up here show signs of recent dragon activity.
We already killed that dragon.
Okay, fine. Fuck you, Trey.
Did you then?
You're not even gonna fucking help.
How'd that go?
Fuck you.
I can feel it in my throat.
We found something.
Armor piece? Oh, I hope it's a new armor piece.
I can feel it in my throat. I can feel it in my throat.
Come on, you two. The silence is getting unnerving.
Don't worry about it. We're focusing.
Nearly there now.
Finally. Carve along that.
Hey, from my side.
Stop me! I will break you!
Well, that's one way to get down a mountain. Hey! Who's getting rid of the bridge? I asked you a question!
Who's activated
The bridge?
Hey!
Hey! I asked you a question! Oil mask right down upon you.
You will... I can feel it in
Oh,
my
finally! Oh, we're getting back to where we were.
It's cold.
Oh my gosh!
This is hell?
Thanks for
Not
the
just
follow.
hell. Worst place in hell you could
PJ
have put us.
Lee. Yeah, I don't know how to
Ship.
say her
Get us
name.
there.
PJ. I'm
It
just
only
gonna call you
takes us
PJ.
halfway to Tyr's temple, but at
Thanks
least
for the
it
follow.
gets us far from here. For 1,000 mortal lifetimes,
Appreciate
the
it.
Bridgekeeper kept the living out of this place. But now that you've ripped his heart out, here we are. Funny how it all comes around.
Pay for what he said about Mother.
Boy,
It wasn't me. It was me. But we're gods. We can do whatever
We want.
turn away, boy.
That's what I said to your mother, boy. Hey, said to your mother.
Right before I gave.
Hey.
It wasn't me. I couldn't have done that.
Do not dwell on those thoughts. Not here.
Up.
Yeah,
We must keep moving.
yeah.
Ed, what was that?
Not just the old and sick come to Helheim, so do the criminals. Hell must not draw a distinction between us and those whom these visions are meant to torture.
How do we stop it?
Escape Hell as soon as possible.
I'm not gonna let it bother me. Like you said, Mimir, it was just an illusion. I wasn't.
Where is who you have become of late?
I know I got us in trouble, but I'll get us out. Wherever
I will get us out. You will follow orders.
But maybe that's not yours.
It had better be. Now we can focus.
No, I would never.
Stay out of sight.
Listen.
You had no right.
I have every right. I am your mother.
You had no right, Witch. I can't taste. I can't smell. I can't even feel the temperature of this room. Feasting, drinking, women. It's all gone.
You never
Gone.
feel pain again. Death has no power over you now. You would rather die?
Never feel again? Yes. Yes. I would rather die. Yes. Take it away.
I can't.
Please. Please. Please take it away.
It doesn't work like that. Son, trust me in time. You will thank me. You will thank me.
Come on. No. Yes. I won't. Come on. You ruined my life.
Honey, we can figure this out. I promise. Trust me. I know how to.
You can't fix it. Come on. Do it! Do it! Come on!
Fuck, I shouldn't have gone that far. Great, whatever.
Cow.
I never want to see you again. Never.
Freya is his mother. Why did you keep this from us, Head?
Would you believe it slipped my mind?
I would not.
I'm at a loss. I assure you have no reason to keep such a thing a secret.
There's the boat. We will speak more of this soon.
The sails are intact.
Great. Just bear in mind this boat can only take us part of the way. Tyr's temple is near the top of a tremendous waterfall, which, sadly, we are down. That means even if we get there intact, we'd still need to sail up a waterfall somehow.
The Vanir built the greatest ship that ever was, and it can fly.
TpRedNinja? Yes, because it was designed to fly. This was not.
Nevertheless, this is the boat we have. We may do.
And perhaps the biggest iceberg I've ever seen.
At least the fire is chopping it? So now the sails are loose?
Just watch.
They're pulling the sails down? But how are they gonna catch the wind? We're floating! The heat from the fires! We're actually floating! And we're stuck.
Not for long. Stay with the boat. Wait for me there. Atreus.
I can help?
Together now.
Oh gosh.
We did it! We're free! We are going to get out of here.
Face me, Father. It is time to end this.
Yes, my son. It is time.
That voice again. Do you know who that is?
I do not know. Hold on!
Sorry, not ready!
Now the game crashes. Come on, where are you? I don't know why it's crashing, but whatever. I'll just continue from where I left off. Not allowed to pause it because I guess that's just how it is, man. That's just. I mean, shit, man. That's just how it is. That's just how it be. Probably could have just removed the intro videos because they're so fucking annoying. But no point doing that. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? What's this checkpoint? I crashed right as I'm about to get that checkpoint for the thing. Oh my gosh. Oh, here it is. There we go. Okay, that is. Oh man, that is.
Something stopped us! More time!
Harpoon! I will free us!
I can be minus 14 for the record.
Ed, how long before we reach the temple?
Yeah, crazy.
As long as we maintain this speed and those fires don't go out, we should be there in no time, lad.
Almost There's only 2 left. Sorry, not ready. How's the fire staying lit?
Would you believe magic?
Or those blades?
We need to lose that harpoon.
Only one more.
We are leaving this realm. Now.
As long as we didn't wreck our way back. What is this place?
This is Odin's. I'd recognize his atrocious take.
Look at that! It's the missing pin.
Wow, all my time saved is gone because of the crash. That is so stupid. That is so fucking stupid, bro.
Right, let's get back to Midgard and see about making that key. Where's that dwarf?
I can't believe we're back in hell.
At least we're not on the side of the bridge where those visions will torture us.
I can feel it in my throat.
Atreus, to me.
I can feel it in my throat. I can feel it in my throat.
Let me guess, there's a Valkyrie in here.
Yep.
Well, are we gonna fight her? There's a trapped spirit in there.
Quiet, head.
Good luck, friend.
Thank you. I am free. But why was I imprisoned?
We think your queen did this to you.
But why would Sigrun hinder our duty?
That's the mystery we're trying to solve, milady. Can you think of any reason she would have to do this?
No. Without the Valkyries, those who died in battle will not see Valhalla. Helheim will overflow with the souls of the departed and drown Midgard in a sea of vengeful corpses. No greater shame exists for a Valkyrie. I must go. Attempt to staunch the bleeding. Farewell.
I can feel it in my throat.
You have your answer, head. The queen opposes.
I'm
up
confused.
to you
I always heard that Balder's
today.
mother was Frigg.
Aye,
It's
Frigg.
been
Well,
this
that's more of a pet
way.
name, you see. It
I'm
means
not
beloved,
to
something Odin called
today.
Freya after they wed. Out of
I'm
affection
gonna
at first, or so I
go.
like to believe. As things turned sour, it became a way to manipulate the truth.
I'll have you go.
Odin didn't want Freya, a Vanir goddess, getting credit for anything in Asgard. So anything worthy she accomplished was attributed to Frigg.
Like being Balder's mother.
That's right. Freya was Balder's mother all along.
Why did you not tell us Balder is the son of Freya?
He is! It's shocking every time I hear it, and yet obviously I know it. When I think about Balder and Freya... Yes, lad?
Freya.
How's that, brother?
Hey, tell me Balder's vulnerability.
Balder is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
Wait, what is happening?
He is bewitched not to speak of what he knows.
I am? Oh, that's it precisely. That's been so. Since she had my head at her mercy. Back when I figured out Balder's weakness. Alfheim. I missed its gentle breeze and the sweet smell of honeysuckle and blood. Well, judging by the sky, the light elves are in control of the light this time.
Explain.
You see, the light elves and dark elves. Did you also know that control of the light has changed hands no less than 213 times? It's true. Each side believes itself the rightful keepers of the light and argue they're simply fighting for survival. But the fact of the matter is, the war has been going on so long, they don't know who they are without it.
I can feel it in my throat. I can feel it in my throat.
You will always be a monster.
I can feel it in my throat. I can feel it in my throat.
I've been losing sleep.
Should we try to free her?
We can't just leave her like this, brother.
Do not rush me, Ed. When we are prepared, I will attack.
I can feel it in my throat. Attack!
Freedom.
Where is your queen?
My queen?
She did this to you. She's letting the dead take over Midgard.
This cannot be.
I didn't want to believe it either, milady, but we have to find her.
Where is she?
I can't say for sure, but the Rockstola, Valkyrs. If the Council of Eight are reunited, perhaps she will answer our call.
I can feel it in my throat.
Looks like we have more Valkyries to hunt.
Aye, lad.
Mimir, why do you have Bifrost crystals in your eyes?
A loving gift from the giants. Since I used to do so much traveling between realms, they thought it would be more convenient for me than having a crystal I could lose.
Did it hurt?
No, because I wisely fortified myself with 16 cups of Billow Maiden's ale. Got so inebriated, I tried convincing the giants to put them in my nipples instead. Almost talked them into it too. Can you imagine? Mimir of the Bifrost teats. Ah, those were the days. Okay, I'll stop now.
Wait, shit.
Niflheim.
You will
Not sure why
always
anyone would want to
be
come here.
a monster.
Bad. What is this stuff?
This mist is cursed.
Right. Safe to breathe for a time, but it'll kill if we linger. Just one more reason to love Niflheim.
Ah!
I'm surprised you're...
You think I can't?
Wait for it.
The last new...
There it is.
Ooh, looks like you found enough echoes. And you're not dead. Very impressive.
Sindri, how do you make anything out of mist?
Odd as it sounds, the dwarves who live here craft marvels out of the mists of Niflheim. Keep an eye out for more mist echoes. All sorts.
Wait, why am I doing this again?
That must
Whatever.
be the center chamber.
Just put it in.
I can feel it in my throat.
The mist is thinner up here. That's nice. Is that the armor? It looks kind of run down. Can you wear it?
No, it is too small and too old. We will bring it back to the dwarf.
Is that what I...
Useless.
Useless?
Unless...
You saw all the...
Why's that?
It's a literal...
I can feel it in my throat.
No, okay, so there's one. Yeah, after.
Another Valkyrie.
You're a Niflheim?
Let's go.
Freedom.
Yes. You are free now.
My sisters, have they suffered the same fate?
Yes. But we'll save them.
You are both very brave. I wish you luck. Valhalla awaits.
Both? She didn't even notice me.
I can feel it in my
saved.
throat.
Why do they put up such a fight?
They are fierce opponents. It is good for you.
You know, most parents just want their children to get a full night's sleep.
God, fuck, I'm so glad I have so much health. Yeah, I'm not missing that shit. How am I even minus 30 on the It's beyond me, dude. Holy fuck. Something prankers, right? Where's... Oh wow, this is actually really good. 2 chests? 2 legendary chests, I should mention. Oh no, just 1 legendary, 1 coffin. Yeah, no, I'm waiting for this to go. I'm waiting.
I can feel it in my throat.
I am not risking this, pooch.
impressive, lads.
Kind of surprised I didn't get out of that one.
Flip. I didn't even add anchors. Okay, well that's fun. Please give it to me.
I can feel it in my
There
soul.
it is. Fuck off.
Move behind you!
This third one's gonna be bad.
You did it. You sealed all 3 of the realm tears. How do you feel?
Like my fingers are about to fall off.
You have come a long way, Atreus. This was no easy feat. You should feel pride.
I do. Thank you, Father. Hey, Cinder.
You.
Yes, huh?
I don't believe.
It is no book.
No, I suppose.
I can feel it in my throat.
Wow. It's hot here.
Ash. It only falls like that for great fires. Did your mother speak of it?
There's not many stories that take place at fire, except among the fire giants. But I don't think they talk to others much, and no one's seen one in forever. I wonder what Surtur's gone with it.
What?
Listen, I hear a voice.
Another elf?
I don't think so. It's coming from up there. The gate's closed.
Prepare yourself, boy.
Yes, sir.
nice to find some incense just once.
I can
The
feel it in
smell
my
of brimstone
throat.
gets old quickly.
Says there's another level to the challenge. Harder than before.
Be ready, boy.
I am.
Dogger behind you!
Ready to go now. Hey, look at us.
I can feel it in my throat.
Another gate opened up. So, nobody lives here, do they?
Only a fire giant could be at home here. And according to prophecy, we won't see them again till Ragnarok.
This must be the next challenge.
Here they come.
Oh, okay.
I'm ready. Oh, we probably shouldn't step in that.
scrote.
It begins.
Here we go. At the ready. Roger, behind you.
I can feel it in my scrote.
There's the way through. I keep breathing in ash.
Imagine breathing it in from your throat stump.
I really can't. Oh, wow. It's a lava waterfall. It's a lava fall.
Yes, this isn't at all terrifying, is it?
Another sword. I wonder how many of these there are. Oh, 6. And what's this?
Ready?
Ready.
Do not their order!
Can we not, please? I did it way too early. That's why I didn't get it first try. That's why I didn't get the slam instant kill.
Follow my lead.
Say the word.
No, don't shoot them, Atreus, unless I tell you to fucking shoot them. Hello? my gosh, this fucking game. This is actually so fucking cool. Why did it like fuck with me, dude? It fucked with me there.
I can feel it in my throat.
My hands are so sweaty I can barely grip the bow.
Well, my nose itches.
Ready?
Oh, you meant the boy, of course. More just showed up back here.
There we are. gosh.
Knob.
Prepare yourself, boy.
Yes, sir. Dragon behind you! I see the way up.
Remember the gate this
There
time.
goes my arm here.
Well, it wouldn't be a challenge without a little challenge, would it?
There's a sword. What's this? The fifth?
Be ready, boy.
I am.
think you've gotten pretty good at that. Knob.
Here they come.
You will always be a monster.
If we could take this temperature and combine it with Helheim's, it'd probably be perfect.
And if the Allfather had wings, he'd be a dragon.
Huh? I don't usually get nervous when we climb. But don't slip.
I strongly concur.
We are nearly done, though. That's the good thing. We're nearly done. And we're still kind of on pace for world record.
A Valkyrie!
Careful, lads.
There you go.
Thank you for the follow. YM 57.
Freedom.
That's right, milady. You are free.
You have destroyed my physical form. I have nothing to give.
Not like we have much of a choice, my guy.
I guess that's all we need.
Gratitude does not pay for weapon upkeep, boy.
Valhalla awaits.
Valhalla, indeed, wait. In the next game, of course.
I can feel it in my
Council bait. Looks like this was our last one.
Aye, lad. Onto the Rokestolar Valkyrs then. If you remember, it's next to the two oarsman statues on the path we took to Thamor's chisel.
This queen of yours, she is strong, yes? Stronger than these other Valkyries we have faced.
That's putting it mildly, brother.
Then we must prepare ourselves.
want to make sure that is indeed 100% for all the other realms. Oh, fuck me, dude. Stand in this ground. Why am I going there? Fuck.
Brock, he's back there.
Alright.
Can you make it?
You do that. And then accept the quest.
My friend.
What do you want?
We just need. You know.
You.
Oh, poof. And looky.
That's right.
I see. But in life.
Yeah.
Knob.
Well, you're right. You didn't seem very satisfied. Guess you never really get over losing ones you care.
Wait, what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing, bro. Corner store is literally right next door. What the fuck am I doing wrong traveling?
They are twice as irritating.
I think it's
Corner
nice
store
to see
is
them trust
literally
each other.
right next door. Like, hello. Dumbass. Fucking go to the right one. Standing. Yeah,
Odin
yeah.
and Freya were ever married.
Love and hate
I'm
are
so
more closely
sad.
intertwined than you might imagine.
Yeah.
Since Odin hates the giants and they him.
So stand.
Thor's own mother
Yeah,
is the giantess
yeah.
Bjorgun, one of Odin's great loves.
Yeah.
Weird.
Once Bjorgun was gone, lonely ages passed
yeah.
for Odin. And as war with the
That's
Vanir
the
raged, to
57.
see what he really
Interesting.
wanted things was bluster. And after no small amount of convincing, Freya agreed. And we'll pick this up later.
Boy.
Yes, sir. It says, "Glory to Motsignir. May his reign be long."
Okay, no. Where the fuck is it?
Ready yourself, boy.
to find out, but they're rather messy.
I guess it doesn't matter.
Why there's so many fucking worms, dude? Finally.
I can feel it in my throat.
Boy.
Sir.
The apple doesn't fall far.
Yes, sir. Good luck out there.
I can feel it in my throat.
Stone number 2. This place is even bigger than Vader.
Yes. The Dwarf King's reach appears vast.
It's a great mystery, even amongst the sons of Ivaldi. Mozartnir's behaviour before his disappearance grew increasingly erratic. With the Vegrathika, the very armour you find yourself searching for. So I'd wager his failure to find the third ingredient drove him to madness.
Boy, move.
thing want this armor so badly? What's so special about it?
There are many legends behind the Dve Grathikar. A suspicious amount of legends, which makes confirming anything about this particular armor difficult. But the one constant among them is the ability of the armor to offer ultimate protection. A useful attribute for an unpopular king, you see.
Yet this plagued land is all that remains of him.
Still won't open? Free.
The enemies are strong here.
We're in.
What did you expect?
I don't know. West Ruin, I guess? Maybe the throne rooms are back here.
No. What do you hear, boy?
They're getting louder. They sound almost like... That was a lot of L-walkers. Hey, look at this. A blood trail.
Where's a pet?
I can say with utmost certainty that I've never laid eye on a stranger set of objects in my life.
How are Brock and Sindri supposed to build with... whatever they are?
Don't count the dwarves out, lad. They're right pricks, but they're resourceful. They once made an unbreakable chain out of little more than a cat's footstep and bird spit. That's the legend. If you wanted sense, you shouldn't be talking to a severed head.
I wonder what this place looked like in better times.
Conan's Guard was a beautiful land in its heyday. Before the Dwarf King's obsession poisoned his mind.
How could he let that happen?
The dwarf blindly trusted in the legend and pursued it without thought to the consequences. This is the result.
Trust is a gamble. Like you said. And the Dwarf King lost.
I can feel it in my throat.
Hey, damn!
Incredible. Oh, this is so exciting. Meet me back at the temple and we'll get started right away.
This is it, right? The Rockstone?
Aye, lad. The Council of Valkyries.
The Valkyries are of Valhalla, are they not?
Glad to see you're paying attention, brother. You are correct. Valhalla, the great hall of the Einherjar, is their home within Asgard. But While there, they are subject to the scrutiny of the All-Father himself, and relations between the Valkyries and Odin were tense during my tenure as his advisor.
Why?
Well, that's an even longer story, lad. For now, why don't we look around for some clues?
I can feel it in my throat.
Whoa, you're back.
Whoops.
Hello?
I don't think she can hear you, lad. The helms must
Not sure
only
why it's not
retain but
giving
a
me
small portion of their
whatever,
honor.
but whatever.
I'd wager the rest is in transit to Valhalla. To try and
Oh,
fix
so
the
I guess
mess
it's
left
actually
by their
working for
absence.
Thank you, friends. You have saved the Valkyries.
Secret.
Nothing but
How
a
did this happen?
mistake. Tell me
Is that
why.
you? You have been freed, but...
Freedom comes at a price, milady.
You speak
Turn
truly.
it that
Countless
way.
winters we served the All-Father. But only through his union to the Queen did we ever taste some measure of freedom.
But aren't you the queen?
There has only been one queen of the Valkyries, the goddess Freya. When Odin severed her wings, I served in her absence, but it wasn't enough for the All-Father.
Tell me why.
He used an
ain't
archaic
nothing
piece
but
of magic, corrupting my sisters. I
I
tried to contain the
ain't
damage by
nothing
imprisoning
but
them in places where they could cause no harm,
Tell
but
me why
soon
I
lost
never
myself.
wanna hear you
Secret,
say
I'm sorry for being so ruthless. I could have done something or tried at the very least. What will you do now?
I must reunite with my sisters. Together we can restore balance to the realms. You have the eternal blessings of the
No matter
Valkyries.
the distance, I want you to know.
Well,
No.
we did it. I suppose.
You don't sound very happy about it.
It's difficult to be happy about anything when you're a reanimated head. I'm grateful we were able to set the Valkyries free. So much of this could have been avoided.
They found them.
None yet. None yet, fuck.
Oh.
I can feel it in my throat.
Now we just need to figure out what good is here. There has to be somewhere.
Atreus, follow me. Tyr's rune. This is it.
We're inside. But what is this place?
Your guess is as good as mine, little brother. Those realm doors seem to mirror the ones above.
Up there. Tyr used the same magic to protect the Black Rune. The clue we seek may be inside.
Huh. Right next to the Jotunheim door.
Interesting. But can we reach it?
Not from here.
What's behind there?
Wow. One inner sanctum within another.
Boy, this is the rune for Jotunheim.
That's right. And look, we're on the other side of the door.
The upside-down door.
What are you thinking?
Stand back.
Okay.
What's moving?
Everything.
Extraordinary. The whole room is built on some kind of axle.
There's chains on both sides. Without those...
We can flip the temple.
All right.
What now?
Uh-oh. Things are happening. Okay. I don't think...
Boy, on the statues.
I see them. It says void.
Ominous.
Go on. Read.
Before the first, after the last. Nothing between, no shadow cast. Ow.
Are you quite sure flipping the temple is the only way to reach the whatever it is?
You said there would be a path. The temple can be flipped.
Therefore, we flip the temple. The logic is unassailable. Not sure what happens when we recklessly upend a room that's moved into 8 other realms. I'm curious, of course. But it's a leap to imagine it gets us to your time.
I don't mind the leap.
Well, who knows? Perhaps you and Tyr are the same kind of man. Again with the death trap.
I ain't never seen that.
I'd have thought, brother. Why don't you let the lad carry me for a while?
And let you miss this.
Miss this.
No.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
James, we made it.
Time to do what you do, brother.
Leave them in peace.
Obviously not referring to us.
other chain waits.
Other kind. Variety is so important. I truly do hate this part.
I know.
I, for one, never doubted.
Right. Until God throws.
Could be quite a wait.
No. They're just waiting for us.
More to the left!
We are done here.
Brothers, I know what I promised, but in case this doesn't work, just remember, Tyr had good cause to hate. We get Jotunheim out of Odin's reach, but the world is hardly in peace.
No. Let's got hope. We're all working together. We have unity. That's what they learn on the door to this place is telling us. We're on Tyr's
Lift with your legs, brother.
He knows.
Yeet!
Standing on the day that Ruth...
See that, Mimir? Nobody can do all this alone. All these obstacles. They're just chances to prove we're the ones who can beat them. We may argue. Me and Father, you and Freya, Brock and Sindri. But when we all work together, we do make a good team. And that's Tyr's test. That's why we're gonna make it here.
Do you hear that, brother? Glass found his equilibrium.
You speak wisely, Atreus. And that is good to hear.
I can feel it in my stroke.
shrine showed him stepping off the branch of the world tree. And you're thinking, to reach the secret path to Jotunheim, that's what we need to do?
I am.
If you're thinking about hurling us all into the void, I hope you're quite sure.
Wasn't it your idea?
This is where Tyr stepped beyond, and the Unity Stone protected him. Ready?
Ready.
Well, if this is it, lads, it's been an
My
honor.
hand.
Have faith, Head.
This is incredible!
Oh, how can I be so nauseous without a stomach?
Come on, that was great.
Look.
The tower. I knew there was something down here.
Amazing! How do you hide something that exists in all realms? Cast it out of any realm to the space between. Clever old Tyr. Can't be that. It's not like you go through Vanaheim to reach the Midgard Peak.
But how do we use it?
I'd suggest we look inside. Well, this is sparse.
The pedestal.
No! It took the stone!
Tower. It's absorbing the stone's energy.
Something's happening! Is it moving? It's moving!
It knows what to do. The stone served its purpose. We're fulfilling Tyr's spell.
What happens now?
No idea, brother. But after that fall, I'm sure we're past the worst of it.
You just had to say something.
Oh, no, this is considerably worse. Oh, glad that's over. Now, where are we?
Oh, fuck this guy.
Looks like Alpha. Ready? Roma! That was tough. Where do you think it's taking us next?
I do not know.
Helheim.
Oh no! We're back in hell?
Oh dear, here they come. Surely that's enough of that.
Muspelheim. This won't be good. Over and through at the same time. Sure, that's fair. Brother! bridge! We did it! The tower's back where it belongs!
That is a good gauntlet.
Now Tyr's
Holy,
travel room can take us to
530, I
Jotunheim.
bet?
How did Tyr do this?
Yeah.
Odin
Maybe
suspected the giant secretly possessed some remnant of primordial Jotnar creative essence. The
Give me a
stuff all
second,
realms
come
were
on,
made
come
of.
on, come on.
The Unity Stone must have
Okay,
been
you're being
fashioned
annoying.
from that essence. To trust an outsider like even
feel it in
Tyr
my
tells
There
you
we
just
go.
how desperate they were.
539. That's what I wanted to see. 3-second save. That's crazy. Only 3. Well, technically only 2. But 3 off my PB. Well, the run I did like 2 days ago. That I didn't complete because I missed shit.
I don't know what we'll find when we get to Jotunheim, but we must cover our tracks. Odin's ravens will tell him of the tower's restoration, and we mustn't let our efforts be to his benefit.
Very well.
This is it! Here we go!
Hold on, wait a minute. This isn't going to work. Travel crystal. Tyr must have used his own eyes to reflect the energy. It was his final failsafe. Odin plucked out my other eye precisely to keep me from traveling. Sorry, lads. Thought that would work.
What will you do with your other eye?
You've kept it. Any of 100 places, I'm afraid. Bit of a long shot. For years, Axis and Drave, sometimes Brock, lurking around in that mountain when Odin came for his visit.
I can feel it in my throat.
If they came.
Hey guys, question for you. Anyone know where we can find Medea's other eye?
So sad. Build the sound. Build the sound.
I'm sorry. As a matter of fact, Odin asked me to. He wanted me to build a. He showed it to me. You see, and excuse me?
Well, that was useless. You know, it was about that same time that Odin came around looking for me to build a statue with some sort of hidden compartment. Now, that not being a weapon and the Aesir being a bunch of pox-speckled cockers, I too saw fit to decline. But I know we got it built just the same.
What was the statue?
Exactly what a Thor out there flashing his sack to
The statue that the serpent ate.
Sorry about that.
How are we supposed to look inside the snake?
Inside?
Oh no!
We'd better go see what the world serpent has to say about that. Well, lads, I don't know what lies ahead. Once more to the horn.
Read it.
Oh yeah, I can translate this now. Nephi, land of fog and cold.
I can feel it in my throat.
100, 100, 100. Oh, let's fucking go! Oh, this is it! Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright, boys, this is it. This is actually it. This is actually it. This is actually it. This is the run. This is the run. This is the run. This is the run. Okay? This is the run. 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 Okay? Trust. You gotta trust me. This is the run. Alright? This is the run. This is the run. This is the run. We're gonna get world record. It's gonna be great. Everything's gonna be amazing. Alright? God believe. God believe. God believe I'll save a minute and 15. Yeah, I believe I'll save a minute and 15.
Well, I'm not gonna miss this.
God believe. God believe, boys. God believe. Gotta pray.
This is a good idea?
Gotta do the prayage. Pray, bro.
Well, brothers,
Pray.
I've been to many strange places, but this will be a new one.
Yeah. I've never been into Giant's Belly either. How about you, Father?
Everyone that was not trying to eat me.
You really should expect that sort of response at this point.
Here we go.
Come on, we can do this. Come on, just go, just go, just go, just go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Don't worry about shit. Just go, go, go. Kratos, just go. No one gives a fuck. Just go. Paddle, paddle with your fucking life as if your life fucking depended on it.
Funny. I used to dream about getting eaten.
Dreams are nothing.
I'm not afraid. It just reminded me of a way I used to feel.
If I get world
when I was a
record,
child.
my gosh, it's gonna be by like 2 seconds.
Let's find
It's
out
gonna be by
fast.
2 seconds after a crash, a fucking time loss of 2 whole fucking minutes because I didn't get the fucking quest. And like,
It's
holy
not as bad
shit,
as I
man.
thought it'd be.
Holy
But
shit.
like heather ale fermenting. Rather
Just
pleasant,
please,
actually.
please,
You're so weird.
please,
What's that down there?
let me have this. I don't even care if I plus by a second at this point. I'll take it if I plus by a
Reach
second.
over here.
Cause
There,
what's a
the hammer.
second, really? Well, actually, if it's the exact same time, like the exact same time, but like the milliseconds are just like off, then technically we're tied, which is goated.
Over there. Come here. Any idea where Odin hid your eye?
No, it's not like I can still see through it.
We're almost done. Oh gosh, of course that's the song.
Yep, that's an eye.
Maybe you should stick that in my head for safekeeping. Gently now, gently. Thank you, brother. You don't miss depth until it's gone.
How's it feel, Mimir?
Well, I wouldn't say I'm feeling whole again, but it's a right improvement.
The Bifrost is intact.
It'll serve.
Then we have all we need.
Finally, we're going to Jotunheim. There's no stopping us now.
Laddie, have you ever heard the term tempting fate?
Fate.
Fate is
Fate is
another
another
lie
lie
told
told
by
by
the
the
gods.
Yes, of course. You really are your father's son, you know.
So how do we get back out?
We signaled.
Hold on. What's going on? Well, that was mildly terrifying. Maybe our presence is upsetting Jormungandr's belly.
No. Something is wrong.
What's happening to him?
Nothing good! Glad that's over.
Is he getting hit? What is that?
We must hurry.
Couldn't agree more, brother.
Hold tight and watch your balance.
The boat, Shipton! I'm gonna have you!
ERN.
I can feel it in my throat.
You have to go. Please.
No! I can reach it! You have to stop fighting! I said stop!
What's going on? Is Freya trying to kill us?
No. Do you hear the wind? We are
And she can't
moving.
even kill
That arrow.
us. Me
Barker
with.
punch the mistletoe?
In the quiver strap. Yes.
Yes.
Mistletoe harmed him.
Freya said it was wicked.
It's wicked.
He's more than harmed. The spell is
Spell
broken.
is broken.
He can be killed.
Killed?
I'm certain of it.
Certain of it.
It's
So
all
coming back now.
Now he remembers.
Now he remembers.
She's controlling that thing?
Stay out of it! I can reason with him!
No, woman! You cannot! He means to kill you!
You can't stop me! No one can!
Where is he?
I don't care if he kills me. I will protect him. I will not let him die.
Don't touch it. This will all be over soon.
There!
Stop this! Now!
Oh, again! Incredible! I feel! Freezing!
Stop hurting my boy!
Weak mother! Mother!
Boy! Crystal! Atreus! Atreus!
I'm up here! I'm okay!
I'm doing wonderful. I've never felt so alive.
Stop this! Reba!
Freya!
More! More! Show me more! I'll kill you!
Stay away from my son! You don't have to do this!
There!
Stop him!
Please! There has been enough pain!
Shut Before you die, I want to thank you. Both of you. You've done what even the All-Father himself could not. I've never felt more
So
alive.
I thought it was so, not more. For the record, you could have just stopped fighting us after you got healed.
What?
Or after you got freed from your curse. But no, you didn't.
Why won't you die?
Come on, 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 come on.
Come on! I can feel it in my throat.
I don't understand. I know saving her was the right thing. But she seemed all evil at the end.
Not evil. Her son, lad. Her son. The death of a child is not something a parent gets over easily.
But he was gonna kill her.
She would have died to see him live. Only a parent can understand.
So you'd let me kill you?
If it meant you would live. Yes.
Look, there was no easy choice. For anybody, brother. But I think we can all...
Here we go! I can't believe we're gonna do the giant.
Well, go ahead and lock in Jotunheim and we'll be on our way. Probably.
Boy, ahead.
Look! We're on the...
Boy.
It's nothing. I just thought I'd hear voices by now.
I'll turn away until rounds I used to slay. Bum 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 bum.
Hello? Anybody here?
Bum 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 most terrified. Every time I looked into their eyes, it was just what you hear my name.
But I don't.
The hero I was, that's what they
What
say.
happened
Why'd
Mom send us
One question is answered and two more take its place.
Began to fall. I held the rest of the snow. Evil up into this round of sunrise.
Look,
it's
Mother's.
and sunshine.
She was here.
She
saw every step we took before we took it. Like she was always with us, watching over us, leading us home. Let's finish it.
And that's basically GG.
I can feel it in my
Yep,
stomach.
that's minus a minute! Holy shit!
Guess it all makes sense now.
2 minutes basically!
End up here.
Holy shit!
But
yeah, no,
GG.
GG.
Was gonna be like this here?
GG!
Is this what she wanted us
Thanks
to
for
see?
the world record. GG
Loves.
I'm kidding. But GG, that's GG.
Do not know.
Like, literally.
So
I just have to get to the bottom.
I trust you to decide that.
Without getting caught in collision, and I'm good. That's it.
So
I just can't have the game crash. I can't.
No. He was
and
a soldier,
I can't
a Spartan.
Whatever else.
The Great Warrior?
All Spartans are great warriors.
Yeah, 100%.
We train from birth.
GG.
Our lives were discipline, duty,
sub 8
battle,
hours too.
And death.
RTA.
Life was
RTA
grim,
sub 8
and
hours.
we greeted it grimly.
Hello? That's insane.
But Atreus of Sparta was unlike the rest of us. He wore a smile even in the worst of times. He was happy. He inspired us to hope that though we were machines of war, there was humanity in us. Goodness. When the day came for him to lay down his life in battle, his sacrifice saved countless others and turned the tide in our favor. I carried him and buried him with all the arms of Spartan custom. His memory was a comfort in dark times.
You actually told a good story. When you missed it. I understand if you want to go home, but maybe helping people is part of why Mom sent us out here too. I mean, what would Atreus of Sparta do?
And what would Loki do?
That's a weird name. I'm glad you went with yours.
Lads, am I glad to see you. I believe I've reached my limit for dwarven charm.
What happened, Mimir?
They took an uncomfortable number of measurements and then proceeded to bicker about the weather.
Where do you want us to take you?
How about the warm confines of anywhere bloody else?
Look at that, baby! Ooh! GG! Finally done! I am never doing this ever again, not even if I was paid $1 billion. If Big O.E.X.E. returns to steal world record back, he can! I don't give a fuck anymore. Cool. GG's. This game sucks. I hope I never have to play this game ever again.